走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright, folks, that time again for another not-so-secret Saturday stream. Let's face it, by now, none of you are surprised that there is going to be another Saturday in the works. In fact, there might even be a Sunday, because Monday, Fennec and I will be going in for his first tattoo session. They put in his availabilities as Monday and Thursday, which is when he has off, which is great for me, because Thursdays are usually free days for me. For that reason. But they had Monday, and so we're going Monday. We were going to do some Phasmophobia streaming together, actually, for Monday, mix up the schedule a bit. But because he's got that in the afternoon, and he doesn't want to, like, squeeze in end of stream or whatever, I'm gonna take some Monday off to... what do you call it? To just Phasmo on her own time, then get his tattoo done. We're already doing the travel medallion one. That's going to require prototype at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Oh, we're starting in the midst of a blood moon, I see. Cool. Well, let's go get his travel medallion first. That's right over here. And there's no upper sky area that I could easily teleport in from, so gotta go from Jochiyu. For the third time, going to the Akala Tech Lab. The hero's path is pretty funny. And I guess if nothing else, it does show where I've been the most and where I've fully neglected. And there have been lots of areas that I've fully neglected. I think what I want to do is try to find some more caves. The barbarian suit was found around the Frodosh area in the previous game, right? And going from one stable to the Frodosh stable has shown me several bunnies running around. So there could be lots and lots of caves in that area. So one thing I want to do today is go into the caves and see if I cannot find additional outfits for the barbarian set, because I like the barbarian set. The Fierce Deity Link set is the exact same thing, attack up, attack up, attack up. But it's not as stylish. That's Majora's Mask Link, who was cool on his own. But Tears of the Kingdom Link is not Majora's Mask Link. I want my Tears of the Kingdom Link to stand up on his own legs. I gotta wait for them to get the clothes on. If it isn't there. There we go. Cool. It's not very powerful though. I guess it is a freebie attack I could use. Can't... Wait. It's when I release, I think. Yeah, it's when I release, because at first I thought I cancel each other out. It's not very strong, but it's free and infinite. Which means if nothing else, I do have something to use for the annoying vocal blends and things. For the skeletal variety. Do this to knock them up, then do it again to blast their heads off. Or maybe smash a low-flying piece. That's basically the primary reason that I miss things like the bomb skill from the previous game. Because you could use those to blow up the keys, or the, or the Stalfos and such. Prototype? Prototype. Nothing new on that, nothing new on this. And one more shrine to go before we get another heart. Maybe at this point I got so many hearts I might as well build up more stamina. Ooh! Hold up, come back. I need one of your scales, miss. Let me just get my sniper in. I keep mistaking the, Oh, there it goes. Oh, how far that went! I keep mistaking her and Zelda, because they're both blue and white. Okay. I already have a nature scale, I should've gone for a horn or something. Oh, come back, I need more then. I need to get your face. Thought I saw something for in my eye. Turned out to be nothing.
Hey! Huh? Huh?
See, could have had it earlier on. I'm thinking could have had it earlier on. I just somehow missed it the first couple of times I went in. travel medallion get. Opening inventory, registering your current location as a travel gate. Instantaneous recall ability to a single point. Two more gates. Ooh, so 3 gates. 10 map data locations. I think I can manage 10 map locations. Second and third spots, fully maximizing it out. So they want you to go to Hebra early on to get newspaper, musicians, great fairies, armor upgrades, and down to the underground early on to find the central Hyrule abandoned mine to get all these upgrades early on to them. Because he's not asking for a lot. He's asking for like 10 or even 15 would have been, what was it, 5 shrines he wanted 2 for the other upgrades? Would have maybe been a medium order at the start of the game. Fully upgraded. Look, I'm gonna be honest. We are basically at the end game right now, and I'm simply finding lots and lots of bonus stuff to do. Should we tell him we found Zelda without his Pura Pads improvements? Because we kinda did. Now, there are things I want to do. Among them, I want to go here. And I want to go here. That'll be a deep pit to climb up, and then get around, and then down. Under the Spirit of Courage. Ooh. Maybe there's another chasm somewhere in the forest. That'll be easier to go into. I doubt it, though. But first, down the Nayru. Because I want to see what all we can bargain out of these bargainer statues. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And shiver. Isn't he fully stylish in the Snowquill Pool? Snowquill was absolutely my go-to default fave in the first Breath of the Wild. Snowfield Chasm. Then change clothes midair. And there is a construct over down in that direction. Let's get my triple shot out. To get triple the light. That? Oh, I'm still in slow-mo mode. Great big old arena right down here. Sounds like a good start to me. Is Flux Construct 2? I think we fought those before, right? Yeah, we have. can't see it from here. But we also know we could do this. We could tear it apart. Get that armpit. Or not. Ooh, nice. Good job, gang. Alright. What to take him down with? Hammer? Have I got spear still? 6. 44 on spear. Wait, that's the wrong one. What am I doing? I'm wasting my time. There it is. It's all flashy and glowy. It has an arrow over it. And somehow I still had it wrong. Go on, tip forward. That's not tipping forward. Sidon, you're in the way, buddy. Ooh, nice job, Raiju. 3 points for her. Let's just start getting stuff off then. Almost dead. I was in the air, man. I think at that point I must have broken off so much of it that it couldn't make its own stability anymore. And now my loops. Zonai 2. Attack up, up. $39. I guess it'll be something for the weaker enemies then. I really wish these guys were better about not blocking me though. They're so good at blocking my vision. Oh, it turned out it was a great pit between us. Just like in life and romance. Hopefully, it's not as remarkably tall in the dark. Ah, there we go. I was looking so high up that I couldn't tell the ceiling from the crest. Doesn't show the platform we just came in from. I was hoping to better illuminate, but there's that one there too. Maybe that one is what I wanted. To the southeast. No pole left behind unless they're inconveniently out of the way. It's much closer. That should have been target number 1. And I think might have been. But I got turned around during the fight and saw the more distant one first. Wasn't too far away at least. You know, I could have used this recall ability to great effect over on the plateau. Constantly going back and forth. So the arena does not appear as a brown built-up area, just as a giant circle. So I've also got to look for giant circles. This strikes me like a Yiga place. And now we want to go just into the darkness. And I do want some height, because I don't know exactly where it's going to be. It could be low to the ground, it could be high up. So if I could come from the air, that'll just make it easier for my efforts. But there was no chest here, huh? The only prize was the flux itself. Okay, good. It's also on the minimap. So someplace immediately before me. I just would drop right on top of it. Fall damage off. Oh. That's... oh, this could be it. This thing I'm on. Or it could be below me. I think it's below me, actually. Wellspring of Wisdom. Hopefully he doesn't mind if I put some flowers on him. He's got mushrooms already. That's a classic shape for the bargainer. There's his face. It's sticking out. I didn't mean to put it under his nose, as if it's coming out of his nostril. I just want to put it, like, on top of his nose. And he's got all 4 eyes. That's a good start. Connect to the Wi-Fi, make a handshake. Okay, so they got the Dark Link set and the Of the Depth set. They also offer, apart from rare outfits I have found, rare weapons too, 2 additional power for the Fierce Deity, slashes wildly in battle. I'm going to assume that pose are a renewable resource. And so there's no harm in buying whatever you want. You just gotta grind up a bit more pose afterwards if you want to, say, have a full inventory of Fierce Deity swords or something. But of course I gotta go for the unique stuff. And so there's going to be... This will probably offer the final set for the... for Dark Link, and then one more for the final set for the Of the Depths. While I'm here, I don't see... I don't see any life loot, but I do see this. Let's see what weapon he has. Traveler Sword. Huh. So this one, down here, will absolutely be the deepest part of the map, since it is directly under the peak of Lanayru. That is all water, which is great because it's fully in the dark and I can't see anything. I'll come back to it. Alright. In absence of any other chasm I can see, we'll go down this one. I bet you there's something cool down there, though. Deepest part of the game. It's in the water. That is unique. And unique has purpose. Going west. There's my chasm. And while I'm up here, I see no further chasms. There's that whirlpool. That whirlpool's about here, right? And that goes down to there. Maybe it's not an exception to the rule. Maybe there is a shrine inside the whirlpool. And I simply haven't found it. Oh, Yiga territory? Saw some flashing lasers around there. What was that about? Just Yiga Link, don't mind me. They have a lot of gloom going on in here. But sus. Yeah, gotta go around. Hey, Pajama Robbie. I have to wonder though, if these Yiga camps have anything interesting hidden inside. But that is not today's objective. First, I want to go to this. which means getting around this giant rock, then going back up. Made it? Oh, didn't make it. Sorry, Poe. There are probably billions of lost souls inside the depths, you know? Link can't help all of them. He's got his own life to live, otherwise he himself is going to become a lost Poe in death. Traveler's Sword is attack up. Traveler's Spear. Only long throw. And long throw again. I have to start being picky. Now that we do have multiple uncorroded weapons down here. Which is pretty funny, because this is Gloom Central. This is all the Gloom. And the best place to get weapons that have not been corrupted by the Gloom. Oh, water. But it can't survive on water. That's pretty cool, underground lakes. We haven't had that yet, really. In fact, the first water I've seen was, in the pit below Lanayru. This looks pretty built up, though. And there's music here. A canal. We got some kind of giant canal. And lights in the distance. And what on earth is... This looks special. That is an egg. That is going to be like Kara no Sojo or something. More than the lava dungeon, this feels to me like some unsettling thing. Like I am intruding in some kind of reverence. Wouldn't this be under the Feroce jungle? And the Dragon River thing. I see the Dragon River. See? Dracozu Lake, Dracozu River. Under Popola Foothills. And the Bargirder statue is under the Spring of Courage, much like. Spring of Wisdom, Bargirder statue right below. Where's the Power Spring? Because then there would be directly beneath that statue. Champion's Gate. I want to check this out. But this, you know what? Let's do the Bargirder statue first. Is that the Bargirder statue? That is. Is it? Are those its fingers? No, this is a mountain that the statue is on. It's just higher up. No, this, I think it is a statue. That's its face and everything. That's its arms. That's its body. Its interactive head is all the way up here. But there's also a thing here. There's so much. There's no little tiny shelves to regain my stamina here, but this should be good enough. And I could probably ascend all the way up. Question will be though, would that be ascend all the way up to the top of the statue? To like a shoulder or something? Or would that ascend all the way up to Farosh province? Wellspring of Courage. The fairies have not had a counterpart below. There's no reflection for the fairies, but there is a reflection for the great goddess statues and their springs. Which may lead me to believe that there is an overt connection between these massive bargainer psychopomps and the great goddesses. Let's see, this is like it's built. I'm going the wrong way. That's gonna take me straight to the ceiling. There's nothing I could do with that. I think I've got to go all the way up. Like there's waterfall there. If I go all the way to the top of the waterfall, that may get me high enough. One, two, three. Three. Or go back here first. Treasure behind the altar, or behind the waterfall. 10 out of 10 game after all. Just 20 charge. They put this whole altar and chamber behind the waterfall to store their batteries. Higher up. There's gotta be more higher up. No, that's just Jacozo altar. And there's a space. So coming around this way was still a good idea. Because climbing from where I was climbing would not have gotten us here at all. What annoyances! I can even target it. I can aim it. I didn't mind the Stalfos so much in the first Breath of the Wild. But here they really are just annoying. They are catered. They solely exist to pop up. Or they'd be most annoying when you're trying to do something and never anyplace else. Never anyplace else. Am I just on his abs? I'm only halfway up. The good thing is, I don't need to come back to any specific one. All I gotta do is unlock talking to him. Then he connects to the Wi-Fi, and they all have the same bargains to make. I've heard the spiel already, sorry. Dark Hood, full completion for the Dark Link outfit. Now I need more Pozo, because it's going to be 300 for the Of the Depths close too. I'll come back to that one first. I want to get this light root here. If Link's Awakening taught us anything, it is critically important to reveal more of the map. That is a lot of map reveal telling me that there is a starvation of shrines topside here. Now let's go see. Let's go see this cool place. We got all this canal here that drains off to here, fills out this great big river, this great big lake, this little pond here, under this small palace. Another light route up, above, and behind. Isn't this eerie? Guarded by a few constructs here and there. Construct Factory. Oh man. If only Master Koga had found this. Maybe he did. This looks similar. This does look similar to what he had. It's just missing the arm and the legs. Can I make my own? Would I be able? Because what I'm thinking now is a mech construct that you'll never be able to replicate. Because you'll never have the parts in the wild. So it'll be a mech. A mech that you could summon exclusively with Zonite. Never a discount for parts on hand because the parts do not exist. Construct 2 horn. Let's go there first. One, it's a cool spinal bridge. And 2, light route. I see there's more tiers. So from the light route we could glide on in and try to see if we can't find something else. From an upper tier, work our way down. There's light here. Not exactly light, but there's like a haze in the atmospheric part that captures the light and reflects it back out. Oh. It's only for that tiny dot. The light route services itself only. Just for here. Only for here. One of those unfortunate light routes that only exists because something else exists above it, so it gets the tiniest of bubbles. So there is an eventual top, which means I don't have to worry about ascending my way all the way up to Barosh. Sorry man, you're dead, come back home. And by come back home, I mean hang out in my pocket until I find something cool to trade you in for. It didn't even register that I was here yet. There's multiple Grand Codes here, and if these guys just keep on respawning, I might set one of my recall points to this area. Started up over here, but I didn't check out the other side yet. There's a middle bit. And the middle bit is here. The middle bit is a stair up. You know what? What if the Zonai charges and the pose are one of the same? If there's so many pose. Because the souls trapped inside the Zonai charges have degraded over 10,000 years. Some have maintained, but the especially old ones have escaped. Elevator going to the top floor. What's up here first? A chest I might have missed. And a Stewart with some kind of lore to give me. Shield guard up, up, up. Eh. Is that schematics? That is. That's the arms, the legs. You just gotta assemble this. From depots assembled. And then shipped to Dragonhead Island all the way in Wind Waker? So I gotta find the depots then. I thought if I look around here I might find them. But I gotta find the depot, send the parts here, confirm with this guy, and then find Dragonhead Island. Could you show me the depots then? Because I don't think I know what counts as a depot, you know? We have new mystery. We could make a robot. We could make a robot friend if we see this through. $55, Captain Reaper. So many holy devout dead guys. I have enough pose now to mark the final one on my map and then buy the final hood. Cool. I would say this has been fruitful. The trouble is, though, I have to find what the heck a depot is. I found lots of mines. Lots of mines. Nothing that would express itself as a depot, though. Which means now we have more reason to explore the depths. Even more reason. East Macluda is here. And that could probably lead us down. Okay. No. I want to find caves around here. And see if I can't find myself more of the barbarian set. But first I gotta sleep. Look at how much life I've had my Link running around with. He has all these hearts unlocked and can't even use 2/3 of it. Yeah, just give me the Mananya bed. I know how it works. I have Link rest for the entire day, 7:50 a.m. to 6 a.m. Almost the halfway point of my second health bar. Why don't you just give me the reward here? Why have I got to walk to the ledger? You know that I filled up all of my points. Free sleepover tickets again. So I think it's just going to oscillate between sleepover tickets and carrots or something simple like that. Just further incentive to give them money, but for the important upgrade or the important rewards, got them all already. There you are. There, maximize bond. Now to stop at every bunny that I see. Given how many there were, there's either going to be lots and lots, and lots of caves, or it's going to be one big cave system that loops in on itself a lot, with many, many exits. Lemonade, why? Down, lemonade, back onto the road. I had you go too fast. It's my fault, don't you worry, girl. It's okay. Let's just have it go at a canter. There, just like that. Don't even have to hold the button. You know what you're doing. Keep our eyes peeled. I'm gonna see that. And I stop. There's cave. Well built up cave. Excavation site. We have wheels. A cart. Rockets. You know what? You know what? They've been giving free rockets, right? I've been a fool for not taking advantage of these free rockets. If I can't do anything else with them, they'll get me high. Possibly not the solution they wanted. They wanted me to put some device to the wheel and push it that way. But that's not the only thing here. There's caves, neon, the bullfrogs. So where would be the bubble frog? Bubble frog. If I could see in all this mist. Okay, that's cave 1. No treasures here. Just a large charge. And a bullfrog. And given the compactness of that cave, that leads me to believe it's going to be less one massive cave system with many, many entrances, and more just many, many caves. Of course, has no in-between speed, just slow or fast. Zonai runes coming up. You know, Robbie claims that my protopad is perfect. But if he wants it to really be perfect, what he should do is add more zoom onto my camera. Because there are some things that are pretty hard to photograph. Like the small birds or the insects, because you gotta be so close to them. And when you do get close to them, then they get scared off. A line of horrific lasers. And what is that glowy thing in there? What is the only thing in there? Oh, a bullfrog. What I'm reading so far is that there has to be a reason to activate the lasers. Maybe I need speed. I have to activate them at rapid pace to open the door and keep it open. Or maybe there is no reason, because I'm already through here. And that goes next to it, so it does go here, it goes to next door. But that means... wouldn't that mean that I could feasibly go up into it? That's going too far. I'm going out into the surface, yep. Maybe if I aim it right, but either that'll take a lot of trial and error, or the game devs are smart and made it so you can't. Well, let's test it out what happens. No hurt. So yeah, exactly as I thought. The required element is speed. Putting that down for weight. Can I attach you more to the front than to this? No, I cannot. But I guess that's what this rock is for. To add weight where weight is needed. This horrific monstrosity. And then batteries up over here to add additional weight. Look good? I think this looks excellent. Flawless. Oh, that for a large charge again. I guess it's your reward. Is all the lizards that drop down? That's Pagos Wood, Zonai Ruins ahead. So I think for the time being I'll abandon my horse and see if I can't find these bonnets from above. Except the forest is all dense. Nothing up here, no Korok, no eggs. So weird. There's a cave. I've been to that cave. I'm going the wrong way now. Ah. I went the entirely wrong way.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
He's got fireflies of his own. Energetic rhino beetle. Lives up to 10 years. I know he has one. I want it. But I should probably catch my own. There's my horse. And I have to take a second real quick to tie something up on Discord. That's a cave. With no bunny associated with it, I could see. Gloria River. Oh, see, this place just has loads and loads. A cave's end, just loads of excavation site. The objective for this one seems to be electricity. I could electrify a thing. Oh, I see. I gotta get it there. I didn't see that at first. So they don't have to touch to conduct the electricity? Do they? Okay. Don't touch like that. But I don't recall these things being metal though. Like I could use my Zonite stuff in thunderstorms pretty safely. Yeah, see, not metal. Unless... I need to put it close enough to activate that though. Just tap it once, it's done. And then it goes right back down. That's why I kind of wish Zelda wouldn't just instantaneously warp your field of view to the thing upon puzzle completion. Because you have silly situations like that where it completes, it whips you over, but because it whips you over, you drop the solution. I was confused because of the tomatoes behind these flowers. And the way they were undulating in the rain, I thought they were chickens. They didn't look like chickens. Time to test this on Keese. Nice. Of course, everybody else is helping too. For once. You give them enough keys and they got no choice but to find a target. How are these keys surviving though? This is all blocked up. Korok sword, huh? I'll take a pic of it. Korok sword is wood though, isn't it? Or is that metal too? I thought they were wood. And even that is full-on decayed. So I guess this gloom has enough sentience to know when something is a weapon or when it is not. Because regular wood with fantastic durability that could be made into good weapons do not get decayed. But I guess wooden weapons still do, if they've already been moved into the shape of a sword or a spear. That shrine's already open. That's this one. Eternally that one. Zonai ruins below. I do want to go further up the river, but I want to see if there's anything specifically in Zonai ruins. Which is beyond this lake. Beyond this lake and above. And above? Through the middle. Could also do. Electro Lizalfos sadly is not what I need. Speaking of Electro Lizalfos, we've also got this. Not that. We've also got this. Completely lightning proof. Visibility is going to be garbage still. But we could go to Dragonhead Island. Wait, Dragonhead Island! So from the depots, things go to the construction factory. From depots to the construction factory. And then from the construction factory, it goes to Dragonhead Island. So the depots could be underground, or the depots could be above ground. Okay, I am among the Zonai ruins as listed on the map. I do not see them. I can go up. Well, as cool as it would be to find stuff in here, let's go up then. Let's take advantage of this complete lightning immunity. Oh, that's a bleed off. I was like, what is that glowy thing over there? It is living death. Did it go all the way? Was that the end of how far it goes, or is that just the end of its timer? It goes higher. No, it doesn't go higher. Well, so much for that either way then. Because that's only at the tail end. There's a thing on Feroche Hills that I don't think I've been to. A little twinkle glowing. Not the monster camp. that tiny twinkle towards the corner. While I'm up here, any Korok on top of the dragons? For climb angle, mission abort. No, wait, you're gonna want the electric scale. Do I have that? The Roche. I don't have it. You know, I enjoy doing the blind experience, right? And discovering things for my own self. But when it comes to where are the other pieces of the barbarian suits, that's not really spoiler territory, because all that really comes down to is the grind work of trying to find all the caves. Because for the non-Easter egg outfits, which you find below in the depths, everything's just in a cave. So much like for the recipes, and the recipes not being spoilers, I'm gonna look up Barbarian Set Tears Kingdom. Armored chest piece, Krenel Hills is the first one you get as a freebie. Leg piece locations. I'm just gonna go through these one by one, and how this Polygon article works is that it gives the location, and then a great big description, as well as other things you're going to find in there. And I don't want to do all that. I want to keep the blind experience. So I'm just going to go to where it is on the map, and then scroll down to the next one, so I can bypass spoiling myself on the actual going-ons in the cave. So this is below Madorna Mountain, Retsun Forest, Hateno Village. East of Hateno Village? Really? Hateno Village in there? Hateno Village? And on the road beyond the dang, that was very close by then. Walnut Mount. I've been to. Really? I've been to Walnut Mountain Cave. See, I never would have found this then. Because I went to Walnut Mountain Cave, and then I left it. And so I would have completely ignored Walnut to look for other caves I had not seen. That is why I was in Farosh, to see if the Barbarian set had not returned to Zonai Ruins or elsewhere. I was not going to look under a stone that had already been turned. The wisdom of the writing of Battle Realms continues to prove itself. Yeah, and you see there's the banner. How did I miss this? Did I not explore this cave? Because the cave is on my map. Did I take a peek in and decide, oh, I'll do this later, and then later never came? Maybe that's what's happened. Maybe I decided, nah, I'll wait, and I just never came back to it. This is also a pretty big... Walnut Cave Mountain, so I came from another side, I think. I think that's why. I probably came from this side, saw it was pretty big, and then never finished it, because I never came in from this way. I distinctly remember that to go down to the beach to save the Korok, I just flung us off the side. Okay, big guy, help me out here. You got the fire. You got that infinite fire. And I will take my time to grind this guy, than spend any of my fruits. There, barbarian legs. And see, isn't this a hot look already? Okay, then for the last piece. Headpiece, Cliffs of Keats, Pillars of Levia. I don't think I've seen these. The Nairu Bluff. Okay, okay. Getting a feel for this geography. Lanairu Range, Mandorna Mountain, Lanairu Bluff, Cliffs of Keats. Here-ish? Was it there? Check my map again. No, it was here, above the Cliffs of Keats. Okay. The closest thing I have, I think, is the Clue to Sky Archipelago. And then, assuming this doesn't want too many Lionel parts, we can go full, absolute power. It will want loads of Lionel parts, that was a thing. And I've already used up the Lionel arena. Hot air balloon and a rocket. It's got the parts already. What's around here? There's this that I haven't been to yet. You know what? While we're en route, let's go ahead and see where this wants to take us. So I've got three Dazzle Fruit. I use a Dazzle Fruit. There is a waterfall though. So we could go by way of the Zoro suit to get up to there, and that'll get us to there. We'll see how far this could take us. Now that I'm on. To think they put Laputa in the game. Or Mother in the Sky, as it translates to in English. I'm not going to make it all the way to there. That's way too high. But I can feasibly make it to the waterfall. And it still slowly gets us to where I want to be. Looking down there, this appears so far away still. I've only got 2 wheels left to go. Pretty good. It's getting more definite, it's getting more defined. Come on, Tulin. It's good, gotta make it there before we even finish our second stamina circle. Sky Palm, but no fairies. That only hit for a quarter. So I guess the rockets don't make the, they don't make the arrows hit any harder. They look scarier for sure. But other than that... Anything else here for me? We got a couple of ducks. I've already got the ducks. What kind of fish do we have? Or just the arowana? No, that's hardy bass. That's one hardy bass. And the purple cave I want to be in is right below me. So perfectly fine to explore this while I'm over here. Still drifting up. Probably not gonna make it to the shelf I want to go to. I want to go all the way to the top first. Hey, a shrine nearby. I see it below. It's gonna be one of those find the gem things, I think. And the gem's gonna be all the way up top. So I gotta be super careful about getting the gem from all the way up top to all the way down here. It looks like that's gonna be too high to ascend up from. There's a few parts that no, that I could do it. From that. No, depth perception. That's not the same. It's not the same. They have it too high up exactly, so you won't be able to ascend. There's a Korok thing down there. Viciously. I'll mark it. Ping it as Korok. Here goes, freebie rockets. Is this place just a Korok castle? Is this where they live to get away from it all? The left. It's making Link do his stairs. Get your exercise in, Link. Ba-ba-da-ba-bam. That's still gonna be a long way to go. That didn't get me very far, and I can't descend midair. But from here, we at least have a nice wide flat base. I've only got 15 more rockets, 21 more springs. Fans have gone from the 40s to the 20s now that I've been using more of them. Flame and balloon. Oh, I was gonna put it inside so the fire could burn it. Maybe I want multiple hot air balloons for this, but it's okay. One battery down got me this high up. I got 4 batteries to go. We'll get a good distance. Link could just take his time to relax, enjoy the scenery. 2 batteries gets us almost to the 2nd tier. 3 batteries could get us all the way to the top, but it looks like ascending is possible. Once you make it this high, they go easy on you and reward you. That's a design. Is that batteries? Or is that peel away to open? I think it's peel away to open. And a great big tree on top that would need great big roots, but no great big roots have been pushing through the ceiling. I like how twisty it is. Korok. This place is just gonna be lousy with Koroks. You could probably maximize your weapons here on this castle alone. No, there are some very big roots digging through. Okay, cool. They actually thought about it. A tree that size wouldn't have dainty little light things politely squeezing a little bit into the rock. A tree that big needs lots of big straws. I have to somehow open this up, and then you got a big array of lasers and things. How do I open you up then? Is this gonna be an additional test of maturity? But I get sent up too, and then gotta like dive down from here while avoiding everything? I'm not gonna stop at the Korok thing, because I could always come back whenever I want later. There's more Korok thing. You see, it's just so many Koroks. Dun 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 dun. Other Korok is a race, and I don't want to race down to the ground just yet. Oh, that's the shrine. I think. I would have thought it was here. And then you find the gem, but I was wrong. Oh, and then these fan up? Okay. Then it fans up and you go to the top and go all the way down, I think. Time limit? No time limit? Forge, Zonite Forge Island. Well, we pushed the button, so I guess now it's going to be properly open. Of course, a few of these are broken to necessitate needing to find some alternate way up, like rocket shields, or I should have put a recall. Oh no, it's fine, because that was enough to get down into here. Okay, this calls for no fall damage. Whew. And that's down into water. And there's a gachapon here. Now for all that, there's got to be just Raru's blessing. Domesticated over time the sand seals. Oh no, I'm naked. Was it not enough? Was it not enough to go through the challenge of coming up here? I do enjoy some low gravity. Makes it easier to get around, it's really cool to float about. But you accidentally do ground pound maneuvers that break your weapons. I'm going to need these shields, because these shields are going to be my way up. I also see a fan. Oh. That wasn't the way up from there. Oh, no, give me that, that is mine. Give it back. Yes, enemy, no. Spared it from getting broken. Worth it for the hammer. Nobody else down here, just some fans. Oh. Oh. Well, that's what these are for, to blow up that. Or to just blow up by dropping. Now I know. Can I just ascend from here? No, that's off to the side. Drop you gently down. And then drop you gently down. "13 power for level 1 constructs." Oh, rude. Give me your bow. That just got knocked all the way out. Okay, at least now I got the high ground. Couple of guys below me, couple of guys below me. Guys are dead. And I'm dead. Tried to be clever and keep him from using that. I do have a shield, so I could fuse that to the shield. Not like, whatever. Didn't work anyway, because I already had one. Easier to fuse if they aren't here regardless. Shield with a beam now. Who is throwing rocks at me? Because there's nobody above me. You. I suppose that's what you're for, fan, to get back up there easier? There's only one person here. We'll go for you first, then go for the lower. Ooh, close. Given that I was just about to lose my shield. 26. I don't get to keep this stuff anyway. Any other special toys up here? No special toys up here. Just an easy survival one. And done. Cool. I think after one like that, just want to get to the end. Don't even mind that the parts aren't there to collect, cause it's starter constructs, you know? They don't exactly have parts I want to keep, just the charges for the gachapon. The gachapon upon us, behind us. And I suppose since we are here now, we could follow the Korok down. We got the fan on after all. So we could easily get right back up. Or we could ascend from here too, then go down to it. We got mighty quality weapons. I think I'll take them. Mighty Zolanite Sword, attack +7. Now where is that gacha device? I thought I saw a gacha device. Right. Instantly stepping in the lava. It's okay, it's got bonus hearts. We'll pretend that was a convection damage for being too close to it. He didn't step in it, that was just the heat. The heat unbearable. There's a gacha. See, it wasn't crazy, I knew there was one. Started to gaslight myself, thinking was it really here? Was it some other item that I saw? $91. Okay, with 91, I can easily get all the flame emitters, wheels, everything else that I've been overly using but getting low on. Oh, was that new? Or is that just different side? That's frost emitter, that's nothing new. Homing carts, flame emitters, frost emitters, time bombs, beam emitters. Flame, beam, homing, frost, and time bombs. Okay, for now though. Flame. For now, I'm gonna give myself a BRB so you guys enjoy this very beautiful environment right here. I'll be right back. Alright, break over, back to the grind mill. And first things first, these fans are still on. So we got a Korok to chase before we go down that bit of purple on the map. Purple, pinkish, fuchsia. Around that ballpark. This might surprise some people, but names are made up. Especially when it comes to color names. So the demarcation between a pink and a purple is really quite subjective. Or pink and an orange for that matter, I'll say it. I'll be the brave guy and say it. And looks like we are well above Dragonhead Island. I want to get to Dragonhead Island. I do. But I think the game is transcribing this as something that I do after I find every other depot and do the construction then come up. But we do have the anti-electricity map mask. So with the exception, I can make it down there, just wait for it to reset. With the exception of visibility, which will be awful in the store, we could totally do it. And I'll take this pin off now that we've done that. Cool. Now let's go complete our barbarian set. And make Twink Link the hottest version of his Twink self. As it's a plenty of time, people love the Gerudo outfit for Femboy Link. And sure, that's a fine look, but full Twinkification requires the barbarian suit. Now granted, a giant skull piece might not be full Twink, but you don't know Bratty Twinks, man. They bite. They bite and they claw. I had like some scabs on my neck and collarbone last week or so. Not from bites, from like, ow, still a bit sore. There's a Banné. It'd be funny if I forgot one piece of my outfit. Like if I was actually wearing the wrong headpiece and just went splat. Treasure sleeps beyond the path shown by the stone statues. Beyond the path shown by the stone statues. They face this way. So we got Signpost Maze. It's a chew! Oh, that didn't really hurt it? Choose a resilience. Oh, they're facing everywhere. They're facing everywhere and the middle. Some are facing the middle. Some are facing outwards. Maybe for that one, it's more so where they aren't looking. just your fellow Bokoblin, don't mind me. Sup guys, how's it going? You got some nice meat, that's cool. That's really, really cool. You got some Fire Chew jelly too, that's awesome. Oh, you know what? I could use this to... use this to light up on my own? No. It doesn't go long enough. Okay, I've had my fun. 39. Because these are weak little Bokoblins. Gotta get the meat. Not really. Oh, it's alright. He did it to himself anyway. Get him in the hole. Get him in the hole. Get him in the hole. Oh! Get him in the hole. Get him in the hole. Get him in the hole. Yes! It didn't. It got him in the water, the hole. I'm going to the new big stick pretty soon. I think I understand. By accident, I chose a one way that wasn't looking inwards. Here, here, and here. I think what they're saying is to ascend at these places. 1, 3, and 5. It's not really too much of a puzzle because I could always go back down. Oh, the poor thing! It's suffering! What bow is this? Construct bow? No wonder. It's okay, it's dead now. And I think the only way up from here is to actually ascend further into the sky. No, there's a hole over here. So we could reset completely. I just forgot it was a miner truck coming in. If I get this wrong, back down I go. Wouldn't call this wrong at all. And for 11 defense. Compare that to... only 9 for the same attack up, 2 extra points. What remains to be seen is how easy they are to upgrade. But yeah, man. That I like. Is there a back way down? No back way down. So this fashion guy This gets all these clothes. And then buries them in caves. And I see no other exits, so if I have to go. No, that takes me to Pop-Pop. And then we go back down. Which means you do still get to check out the final one. Okay, we did 1, we did 3, we did 5. Where's 5 gonna take me? Check something super quick. Okay. Same Pop-Pop place? Ah, I see then. So it's not 3 different treasures, it's 1 correct and 1 big incorrect. And the big incorrect has the Babool frog. Okay, cool. So that's that then. Couple of things we need to do now. 1, there's some admin stuff with weapons. Because I need to break something off before I lose the benefit of it. Maybe make an extra room for extra weapons. Since I got a couple of things I want to spare now. I want to spare my giant 91 quality weapon until I need it. Want to spare my boomerang of the wind. Ba-doom, 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 boom, boom, boom. Ba-ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-boom. There, rare stone Talus Heart. 33 additional attack on something that could use it. Soldier Claymore, I think, is almost dead. So, goodbye to you. Who else wants to rare Talus Hearts? 14? 17 up? We'll do the 14. 47 power. And I'll go ahead and disassemble this Lionel Saber Horn, because that's 1 more Lionel Saber Horn that I could use for upgrades. Cool. Butts. Look at how many batteries I got now. Going from only 1 battery and everything else empty to a respectable amount. I'm so happy.
わさまあ
She's fine. We showed your husband a picture of her. Okay, let's see what we got here. What to sell to him? I could sell foods, but the foods don't go for enough. But maybe they could, because Hardy Bass goes for 18, right? It's only 9 extra if I cook it. That's not exactly a growth industry. We'll put these down to 5. And if I gotta hunt them down, oh well. What I should do is find that one Gerudo that gives bonus if you give her 10 of what she wants. I got lots of guts though. I don't think anything's going to need 59 Bokoblin guts, and Bokoblins are pretty common. Okay. Grab the heron. Ah, could have flown off on it. You couldn't, but it'd be cool if you could. This is taking too long, just fly down to it. These dream homes are too far away. I don't want to live out on the hills, and then have to drive a construct car to and from Tarrytown if I want to shop or see people. Trouble is, this stuff is so expensive. Let's see, the trouble is, I don't see any... You see walls where ones have walls. These ones don't have walls, just a roof. Paddock, we can get horses. Study has one wall. So I guess if nothing else, I could make like stopgap walls with studies. No, wrong power. There. Alright, I gotta shake my entire house apart. Here, this would be more of an open-air museum than anything really proper for now. Okay, Garante-san, I'm done. I'm not sure you can call this an inspection. Safety inspection? The guy's got no security. What I'd love to do is change the color of these walls. Oh, it's a little tiny boomerang. Okay, let's go see our favorite fairy. And see what I need to do to start getting set bonus on the Twinkiest outfit. While I look around stuff, all this loads quickly. I know I hear it, I gotta go back into the game. If I can get some easy defensive upgrades onto this, and this would be my main go-to suit. Given that in this game, it's not just the weapon durability you gotta worry about. It's weapon durability and good parts to get your attacks even higher. So 3 attack boosters is absolutely precious. Thistles, we can get everything to level 1. I have 1 Lionel Mace to get to level 2. It's a start. And this at least means I don't gotta worry about thistles anymore. Those rare thistles. So now, shopping list. I have enough Lionel Mace for 1. I don't have a shopping list for this one yet. That's 15 defense. I'm going from 44 defense to 15. So... I am going to need Lionel Saber times 3. Lionel Mace times 4. And Razor Shroom of 11 to get them all to level 2. And 24? 24 defense? I'm glad for the Lionel parts, you aren't asking for too much. Just 6 Lionels to be beaten. Minimum. Okay, Razor Shroom, have I taken a picture of you? Let's take a picture of a Razor Shroom. Because I am sure I have not taken a picture of one yet. I've used so many for recipes by now. I've already taken a picture, okay. How do I mark all as new? I should mark all as new. Great Hyrule Forest and Tabantha Frontier. I think some people sell them too. Okay, too many stuffs. Maybe I'll cheat and after stream, go through those one by one to mark all the news off. So Great Hyrule Forest, I'm going to assume is this bit in the middle I haven't been to. Tabantha Frontier, Tundra, Frontier. I have done so little here. I do also need to take a sunrise photograph. Oh, and you know what though? Since this outfit gives +++ to attack, that means I could use weaker attachments like Black Bokoblin horns, and it should be sufficient for enemies that are presumably too strong for Black Bokoblin horn, which on a basic wooden stick would only give it to like 33 attack or so. You could test it. Black Bokoblin horn, Black Bokoblin horn. Also got Moblin, we could do Moblin. Black Boko is 17, Black Moblin's 20 whole 4s. $38. 38, but it's +++. It's kind of a waste because they're all reds though. We'll have the silver handle the reds. I just wouldn't stick. Oh, they got a silver there though. Silver boss. And all that blown up. I was getting some nice hits off the silver Boko boss, so I guess it does work pretty well then. 33 should not be enough to do too much damage to it, but it is. Careful where you knock it, I don't want it going down off the edge. Yeah. Attack +++ is amazing. Where's his horn? Silver Boko, but no silver Boko horn? Also, that looks to me like treasure hunters. Tabantha wheat is found in Tabantha? Amazing. Okay, let's go down and talk to him. I'll put a recall point here. So I don't have to climb back up. I hope I could take it back. They just want bright caps?
What?
I got loads of bright caps already. The lesbians don't have to get devoured in a cave just to get their RGB lighting. Oh my. Unless they both agree to it. Ooh, Link. Sister secret. Oops. Meant to do. Meant to hold for that. For the video. If we meet again, they'll talk about that secret. Okay. Side quest complete as soon as it starts. Ooh. It's Costume Cave. Maybe this is where I'll get the final bit for my climbing gear. You know, so far, there's bright caps. But there's nothing truly monstrous yet. But I don't fault them for being too cautious to want to go in. Just horrible. Well, I meant to disattach it. You dead yet, man? Just a light. Light likes are kind of like old news. That's a vine, and just a vine. And there is this. Except this is not a bullfrog. Oh, now you're here? So still gotta hunt for that. Frostbite shirt. Cold weather tack up, but look at how cool that looks. That looks pretty cool. It's got the Zonai crest on it. Nice. Now, gotta find the bullfrog. I suspect it's all the way up there. I hear it even. Hey, Pop-Pop. Okay, then back to Medallion. Well, I could collect the token. Good. Maybe the sister secret is that those two are actually chefs. So what's the mission again? Tarantha Frontier, which is behind me. to find razor shrooms. Looking for razor shrooms. Wait, going north. I want south again. So Link was facing the wrong way. I was facing the right way. And how many razor shrooms again? 11. I think we could find 11 razor shrooms easy. They'll just grow wherever mushrooms are grown, right? Lizards. For my Zora, I need black and blue. And I see green and silver below me, so neither's going to work. That's silver. Uh-huh. Kind of feels like if you do too many things too fast. Alien shroom, not even the right one. Then it makes it more difficult for you to get your equipment upgrades in to survive later. So what I do appreciate, that the enemies do gradually get harder as you go on. I was gonna say prefer there were some places, like down there, where you still have the weaker tier enemies. Of different types, not just these guys. Like a place where you could commonly find Black Lizalfos regardless of progress and so on. That's a Battle Talus. We're in what could be called the Bantha Frontier now. That'll do. I should have made it tilt a little, it's too straight for Pride Month. You're not off, you're Edison. And if you were off, you'd have to call yourself Offison. Or Offson. What if the razor shrooms are growing on the side? I see swift violets. Oh, just Bokoblin. With the thing on its back, I thought it was a Lionel far off in the distance. Y'all got any razor shrooms here? Sacrificing my health for the sake of more attack up. He flies up and I send him flying. Gnarly Wooden Stick has decent attack for what it is in the game, but it really isn't ooh, through the boxes. Mine now. And he's too weak to bother with. The greatest insult I can give. Razor Shrooms, where are you? My sensor isn't even beeping a whole lot right now. When it says commonly found in Tavantha Frontier, but Tavantha Frontier is a huge area. Monsters around here someplace. This green lizard. Not worth dotting my weapons on. All these tiny sprigs of grass are a potential mushroom spot that has been wasted. Oh, there's a way up. But that... Oh, what's this? I hear construct. Soldier construct? Oh, they're inside. And a lost Korok is all this is. Where's your friend? All the way down there. We can glide down there, we'll get that later. That is broke. So I gotta get in from underneath, somehow. Or there. There's my somehow. He didn't actually blow that up? 1 silver and 2 greens. Worth it. Cool Safarina. Oh, nice. Completely bypass the guy inside. No, just gonna take this treasure. Oh, that's it. And there's nothing else in here I can see. Too bad for him, just stuck forever. Okay, his friend. Your friend is where again? I see him. And down we go, little bit, tilt, tilt, tilt. Oh no. No! I lost the Korok! And some say he is still flying to this day. Marked. So many mighty thistles on a single shroom. Am I sure I had that right? What is that mushroom? Razor shroom. Great Hyrule Forest and Tabantha Frontier. Common locations. Common locations. This all counts as Tabantha Frontier. I think the game and I are going to have to disagree on the definition of common. There's a hole where we found that one guy. There's a mushroom, but it's a Hylia shroom. There's this crater spot. That looks pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Going to be a requisite for Here There Be Mushrooms. Big guy, get over here. On you. Here we go. Discovery made. Giza crater. Let's get some more stones in. These are my money makers. Diamond. I could be selling diamonds. Okay, just these. Oh no. One, there's these jerks. Why is it fixated there? Well, they got that anyway. Give me your face. Somebody open your mouth. Open your mouth the right way. $49, $34. Here's my weekly one of these clowns first. Hunter shield is cool. Haven't found one yet. So I'll go ahead and take his picture. Nice! Good spot, Tulin. Oh yeah. Hunter shield is all needs, it turns out. Kite shield sounds new. Mid-battle flight in mine to facilitate aerial combat. Neat. Almost back up to 300 arrows. Okay, so where does this stone want to go? Follow the beam, yeah. Oh, you know what? There was that one... Wasn't there a crystal that was aiming into into where the whirlpool was. Gotta somehow get this up. And by somehow, the answer, of course, is going to be hot air balloon. I could rocket it with me on it. Hoverstone plus rocket, it turns out, is a pretty easy way to do it. I will pull this into the air, then it will begin to hover in place, giving me time to come back down. And get this where it has to go. See? Easy. I just gotta make sure this doesn't end up rolling back in. Okay, alright. It could have rolled worse, given how close it was to the edge. Rauru blessing, we went through the effort of opening this, of hauling it out from a hole. Don't be naked, don't be naked, don't be naked. Rauru blessing. I'll take a big battery. The other place that razor shrooms can be found is a forest, the great big giant forest, and I think I should go there because we haven't been there yet at all. The theme of this one today is going to those places we haven't been yet, and that's one of them. And if I haven't found one here yet... Where was that other Leviathan we had to go to? Hebras is all the way up there. And that's really out of the way. We could go in from here? Ooh, it does mean having to dress cute again. Towards the north. Hey, construct. I have not been to anything down here. This looks like it's going to be below the shelf. Then I misjudge, fall flat, and die. The secret hot spring has a shrine, but the other one I went to didn't. other one I went to, I climbed all the way up, and there was no. We got naked combat again. Infiltrate. Oh, we wanted to be stealthy this time. Infiltration stealth mission. Is it going to be infiltration? To get like some giant device. I see what I want. I'm happy with this. Oh, he's got a bite with one. That's mine now. Buddy boy. And each one of you that dies is more horns for me. That's stronger. Okay. And we got the Zappy Zap, so we could disarm them if I wanted to. We're doing this Hitman stealth style, in which if they're dead, then nobody could say it wasn't stealthy. What am I looking at here? Oh, it's one of those Zonai devices that aim at the target. If I break it apart, then no flame. Beam or flame emitter, one for each shield. And then one for a stick. Ooh. The fire doesn't kill it! Get down already! So right, Flame Emitter Spear took out a big boss one type. Means that it's almost done. Oh, hey, there's more stuff up here. There is that. Don't know what that is. But it's fine, because there should just be one guy left. Some better weapons, but judging by the HP remaining, whoever this clown is not going to be able to hurt me much. Just one swing and he's dead. I'm sure I missed lots of potential in here, but that's fine. Doobie-doo-boo. And is it gonna be another large Zonite charge? Okay, I think a Sapphire. I'll be pleasantly surprised with the Sapphire. $1,104 drop frames, 0.3% of all the frames this stream. Pretty cool. Going to there. Going the wrong way. It's marked on my mini-map. Going the opposite way. It would be nice if Kilton was still selling monster parts. I wouldn't mind buying some overpriced Lionel horns from him. There's a bunny down there, but I am a Uni on a mission. But it could be in there anyway. Okay, bunny, where is it hiding? I don't think the Leviathan's in there, but it could be built around it. It was built around it. And who do I see up there? No, wrong one. There I go. Just gotta somehow aim it up, up. Got him. And it just keeps rolling downhill. Okay, so what's... They're missing the eyeballs again? Well, we'll just do as paleontology has done for the longest time. We'll take a bone from this animal, put it to this animal, because it's close enough. How much you want to bet it's in those pieces of ice? Pieces of ice, squawk. Alright, big guy, we're gonna need a lot of fire for this one. And then I just wasted you. But what I could do... We've all just got a flame emitter. Could just do that. Flame emitter. Then fly. Okay, so that was fine. Cool, snapped in place. Now just need to find the fin. Where's MP? The funny thing is that between Wither, Swedish Guy, and MP, we have Norway, Sweden, and Finland represented, but there aren't any Danes. But I'm not sure anybody's gonna complain. Oh, that's it. I thought that was just a boulder. That's the entire bone. Ensconced in the wall. Come on, one more time, big guy. And by one more time, I mean one more time. Ooh. Got it. Got his phalange. Which way does the phalange go? Got it right the first time. And last one's gonna be Tabantha, right? Was it Tabantha or Gerudo that had the third and final skeleton? I feel like it was Tabantha. Rupees for my efforts. Gerudo region. We're at. Right behind the temple. Okay, easy. But I'll probably save it for last because each Leviathan needs to be completed and a puzzle in and of itself. And that'll be a bonus for another time. While we make our way to Great Hyrule Forest. Accessible through here. And there's also a chasm here too, that we haven't been to. Suddenly had a thought. I'll ask him later. Rush room nearby? Rush room nearby. I don't see a rush room, but it says... I see rush room. This wouldn't count as Tabantha Frontier, though. This counts as... Maybe you'd count this as an annex of the Great Hyrule Forest? Get more fire fruit, but like an hour too many. This pings from so far away, though. Unless there's multiple that are being spotted. Razor Shroom. I needed, what, 11? Now I need 9. So I guess you would count this as part of the forest. Just not officially there yet. And since it pings from a fair good distance away, it'll be pretty easy to know. As such. Eight more remain. 8, and then it's down to Lionel parts. Easy thing seems to be that I just have to look for the base of the tree. How far away is this one? That's Hyrule and her, they're crazy. I also hear Korok. Oh, tricky. And it keeps finding more. 5 more. It feels like it's close by. Are you sure? Because that's water. I think I must have missed whichever one I was aiming for. And I pinged some other one. There must be a cave below me that was thinks there's nearby ones in. Because that just took me way, way away from where I wanted to be. Okay, let's go chasm now. Gotta chasm all. It claims it's one this direction. If it's not around these trees, there is nothing here, game, you're silly. You ever notice how silly is just a politer way of saying stupid? If you think of the word silly, and you replace it with stupid, you get the exact same meaning. The only difference is the intensity. Minchi Grove, like Minish? Okay, we got some built up stonework here. So my inclination to see what's here first. Thought that was a chest. Covered in gunk. And it is not. Where do I have markers? One over here, one over there. One way down there. Where's yellow? I put yellow down someplace. And I've only got one remaining. That can go away, because I was just to find this one. Want to see how far away is this one. A fair bit. And that's below that, so you already know that there's one over there. There was more lava up the volcano. We already know volcano stuff exists. This is basically the road that I'm on right now. And this road is swarming with Poes and Lost Souls. Which is like saying with Lost Souls and Lost Souls. I saw that, and I thought that was a rock to pick up off the tree and reveal the Korok. And I was confused, because so far the game's been merciful and there haven't been any Koroks in here. Could I take a photo of a Poe to help me find? No, I cannot. So no Poe tracker for me. That's just a build place. I'm below the entrance to a wood, and we got a gnarly face tree right now. Those gnarly face trees were necessary in the first Breath of the Wild, yeah? We got them down here too. And now there goes the road, it's all just muck. But there is a thing there. Are we gonna get our first depot? Is it gonna be another mine? Or an hours? Oh no, I see hands. Gotta get the high ground quick. Oh, okay. We got this. Oh no! Oh, this isn't high enough! Dazzle him. Oh, I thought I got my weaker one. Get my dazzle out again. Razzle dazzle. Oh, couldn't razzle dazzle. Couldn't razzle. Couldn't dazzle. Oh, this is no good. Okay, down to the one. Is he gonna turn into a Phantom Ganon now? Yes. I want to fight the Phantom Ganon. I have not yet fought a Phantom Ganon. I have attack ups, but I'd also be severely weak to it. Okay, that's not bad. It can do a good amount of damage to this. And my defenses are holding me, carrying me through. Block. Alright, I can be satisfied. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Our first Phantom Ganon victory. King Demon's Bow. Or Demon King's Bow. And Gloom Sword. $41 base attack. Its gloom will gradually wear down the body of the wielder, though. And the life of anyone it touches. That's going into the collection. Higher your maximum number of hearts, the more its attack power increases. Your maximum number of hearts, mine. I gotta tell Robbie because I was telling Robbie that I've been running from those hands. And ran for the first Phantom Ganon. This is gonna go to my head. I'm gonna see myself with an apex predator again, and get way too cocky until I face my next Lionel. Lionels are going to be the cockiness killer. That's okay, just gotta go up. And then we get maximum hearts back. Eknupa. Such tiny pieces, because there's gonna be many, many shrines in here to accommodate the lostness of the wood. Of the woad. That looks like a thing fairly close by. Can't leave the kids behind. Are those beans? Those are beans. Wait a minute. This is Bargruner statue. I think those are bean vines. Maybe Korok babies. Running down the slender fingers of a Bargainer. I do believe it is. Bargainer right below the Great Deku Tree. And there are close by light routes to the west and the south. Oh, that's a bigger one. Here I thought they were all going to be tight holes. The Korok Grove. There's a circular thing here. Another one right down there. If I had to guess, I would say this is probably a route to the Great Deku Tree that encircles that bit. Standing next to the giant form of a Bargainer statue. Because that looks like roots. Or that looks like fingers. And these are big roots tunneling down beneath the surface. Are we gonna go all the way out, or just up? Maybe it's not a statue after all then. Yeah, that's outside. Get this lit up because I want more lights. Mini panic at that small drop. Ninja shrine with a Sij Nin light roots. It said Razor Shroom Plus Plus. Or Razor Shroom Up, but it's probably for the world above me. You don't get those nice mushrooms down here. Well, since I have seen just about all I want to see here, let's go make our way up. How far is that one? Fairly far. You know what? It's fairly far, but it also looks as if it's going to illuminate some cool discoveries. And I do want to make some more cool discoveries. Oh, no, I was out of the bloom by then. Gotta get Grandma on too. Grandma. Grandma poke do 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 do. Grandma poke do 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 do. Get the head. Get the head. Get the head. That's not the head. Am I missing? Is it too dense? It's going to the wrong target. There we go. I gotta lock onto it. But I somehow hadn't noticed that it takes stamina to use it. The stamina comes by quick. I see one it's a Colosseum. It's a new Colosseum to try out. A Korok Colosseum. There's mighty bananas. How come there's mighty bananas? There's a trail. It's a trail of mighty bananas. Okay, let's get into character. We'll follow the trail of mighty bananas and see who needs rescuing. You know they wouldn't make it a trail if there wasn't a rescue. More silver lizards. Just going into the Colosseum. They've hidden the treasure. It is going to be an ambush. They're going to be like, haha, we're so clever you fell for it. And I'll get the treasure afterwards. Is it just going to be full on Yiga? I don't really... There's something in there. But the rest look empty. Just a Hino the X. Alright, they're fairly easy, so I could feel full confident downgrading. To 15 defense. I'm sure you do. Is this Jesse and James, an Yiga version? I'm not sure if you heard, but Koga is gone. Just one Black Hinox? You guys gotta realize I fought so many by this point. Where's Raiju? Raiju? That's doing so much damage with ×3. Oh, Scott! Could I blow those up? I should be able to. Yeah, that's on fire. That'll break away. Little ankle biter. 55 weapon is a lot, but it's not that much. Captain Constructor. That was the easiest one yet. That is the power of attack plus plus plus. So what is that about? About you guys got me now? Oh, Korok mask. Shakes when one is nearby. It's cute, but you don't really need it because Koroks are everywhere. But it is cute. There. Full twink mode now. That's the cutest, I think. We'll get the set bonus eventually, though. I think that's it, though. Just one Inox. And then done. And they fled when they saw my power to report back to Master Koga, but it turns out Master Koga is currently on the Hylian moon. You know, they do got moons. You see the moon in the sky in every single game. But you've never been to the moon in a Zelda game. I say that Koga being launched into the atmosphere could be a foreshadow to the next game, in much the same way as Koga being dropped into the depths is much the same for Breath of the Wild to the depths in this one. Maybe they could do moon rabbits and moon princesses and Lunarians. Or maybe it's simply enough that the moon is as barren and lifeless as our own if it wasn't for Zonai technology, Sheikah technology, as well as various goddess and draconic blessings. Sorry guys, bypassed your entire Lost Maze. Got some red on you. The Koroks are all frozen in place. The Great Deku Tree is probably frozen in place too. Oh no, we got untold troubles here that nobody warned us about. Because nobody really communicates with the Koroks all that much. Swing a bada bada. Oh no, when they say swing to hit. Okay, first one is simply create a bridge. I can't move it away when I'm part of the device. There. There's a swing part. Oh, not too bad then. Just gotta make a little pendulum. A pendulum. Oh, I broke it. I want it to be clever. And move it back. I think I see a way for me to get to this chest. Careful. Careful. You could tell I've been PC gaming for a while in these streaming years, since I've forgotten the finesse for very lightly tilting the analog stick to get phenomenal mastery in moving quarter centimeter by quarter centimeter chosen direction. So pendulum is below, but I want to hit it up top. As far as I can tell then, pendulum is a red herring. There. That hit. That had impact, you saw the impact. Now all I gotta do is make it impact again. See? Nudging it against doesn't work, but that counts as the impact. Scusi. Okay, now let's see what is going on with all these guys. And this one looks extra important. It's the gloom. There is too much gloom rising up here. And that is a hole. I know exactly what we're doing here now. This is a hole that takes us into this hole. That I couldn't just get into on my own. I gotta fight whatever is in here, eating away at the tree. And it is hands. If I gotta fight myself another Ganon, I'll fight myself another Ganon. But it's still up. Bring it! Show me that nerd! Swing once, block. Ah, that hit me twice. Swing, wait. Okay, don't be too close. But he puts his arm back like that. Swing, back up. I keep taking the hits. That's just one hit at least. If I backflip, I do hit for once. Wants to go for 34 durability up, 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 up. I meant to backflip, not hop in place in victory. Fantastic finisher. And now all the gloom should be gone. The Deku Tree should be alive and the Korok should be sustained too. What if every region has a Phantom Ganon that when defeated will lose its... No, I don't think we lost any gloom when fighting it the previous time though. So I think that's just unique to this Phantom Ganon poisoning this one. And see, this is cool stuff. This is a cool set piece. They could use cool set pieces like this to help progress the hero with hearts and stamina and battery expansions. I'm not a big fan of having to grind too much. Some grind is okay. But I think between the hearts and the stamina and the batteries, there's just too many currencies you gotta coagulate all at once. And you've already also gotta grind and farm to get materials to upgrade your armor. I think it's too much of a good thing. And that they could use set pieces like this to provide some other means of upgrading your stuff. I think that might be a bit too high up to ascend, though. Okay, this BRB gotta make myself some more tea, because I am out. Hey, even Hastu's here. Shaka. Just in time to not get frozen in place. I don't think I could have spent my weapons until I get like 20 or so. 25. 12. Okay, we could do more shield. And now everything's gonna be beyond 10. Would you be able to answer? Because it's not true. There's no sword to pull out! Okay, D-Guy. DT. Let's talk DT. This was a club that I beat him with. Yeah, about 6-7 years, maybe 10. Oh, we got more flashback memories.
よう参られた。
That's a nice tree voice.
ハイラルの姫巫女、そしてマスターソードの主リンクよ。
And preview for the champion's tunic we're going to get.
武士の剣、万全に回復しておる。再びその手に収めるがよい。
Just don't ask us how it's doing now, Great Deku Tree, or why it's not around right now.
ありがとうございます、デクノキ様。
Oh, the Deku Tree's in bloom.
わしは何もしておらぬよ。
傷を負っても自ら回復を果たす剣。たとえどんなに深い傷でも。
About that, Zelda. About that. It's had to be reforged a few times. I don't know about healing.
聖なる力を浴び、その力が強大であればあるほど。
Sophia had 10,000 years of healing and then power storage.
さすがは女神が作りたもうたと歌われる伝説の剣よ。
より強くなれる剣。マスターソード。
It's in the shop, that's all. Beyond the Nairu. Are we gonna get our Master Sword back? Oh, it's moving. We got the memory. It means Zelda's holding on to it. I gotta cut through her belly to get it. Alright, now I got a quest for the Master Sword. Let's see who else is here. There's some unique looking Korok. Plus shops here too. Okay, we could help those Koroks out some other time. And the Great Deku Trees, at least they tell me where exactly. Ooh, hold on. Razor Shrooms. Bright bulbs, no more shrooms here. There's down into the belly. Great Deku Tree's navel. Wait, what did you say about free? How much? Ooh, nice, but the trouble is I've already got all my hearts. Yeah, this looks like mouth to me. Oh, special bed? Oh, you want more princesses. Okay, I won't pluck plants from the Deku Tree's mouth then. Blue nightshades and bright bloom seeds. So giant bright blooms. Okay. We've solved one hidden trouble going on, so everyone is fine. We know where Zelda is. And everything else the state has a handle on, so I don't mind waiting. This is a nice atmosphere. I'd sleep here. Could I use it? A secret to everyone, huh? So every time the Great Deku Tree opens his mouth, you have a narrow window to get out. Don't mind me, Great Deku Tree, just gonna fly through your brain. Nice little grove on top. Attracts fireflies. If this Korok moved to Tarrytown, he'd have to be called Waltonson. Treasure hidden in the Great Deku Tree. Forced what? We don't gotta do that. Well, there's a sword. I haven't got the space though. So that will have to be some other time. Gonna follow these lights though, see what other Koroks want help. Oh no. I see trouble. Golden apples, that's it? I got golden apples. He had his whole puzzle and route and challenge lined up for me. And I just had these already. But the stone is probably going to be further on inside, where I have to take it to. Yeah. So we missed out on this challenge, but still have to go in. Oh no, it's just right over there. And just in time for a blood moon. Raru Blessing, since we had to do a puzzle to get in here? Allegedly had to do a puzzle to get in here? Yeah. Cool. Durability plus plus. And who wants the axe? Who's getting out? 14 roleplay more? You're out. And for the rest, I climb down. No? Precarious? Can't climb these? Okay, if I squat here. And then turn around. There. Because I gotta make myself some more tea. It's been 4 hours, so BRB. I'll be back with fresh tea and a fresh mind. And then maybe, now that we have a tracking device on Zelda, we'll go get that new sword. But first, give me a second. Keep forgetting my kettle is like 2 steps away from dying. Gotta find the exact right position on the kettle. Or just push down on it so the metal bits connect and start heating. Alright, that's warm enough. Cool. Let's get one more bowl. How many is it now? 3, 4? And there is a statue in front of the Great Deku Tree too, but I don't know. Could find some other place to roam now. And since we have tracking device on Zelda, let's see. Where is she now? Recovering the hero's sword. It doesn't show it. But since we do have the quest to recover it now, it probably means that we weren't able to recover it until now. Unless it's one of those things where we could do it early, and then the Great Deku Tree is like, oh, your sword, I see it on your back. I sense it in your pocket inventory. Then it opens and closes. No objective set. Oh wait, there it is. I was like, why don't I see the objectives? Why does it say no objective set when I see the circle there? I don't see a circle here. Because I unselected it. Good job, me. So, around Mount Lanayru. Means we gotta dress up warm. I still don't see any incident of that particular loading tip. The one that says that the Yiga clan's disguises are so good they hide as objects. They have never once hid as objects. The closest thing they have done is put ambushes by laying a banana for you to grab. And they're like, how foolish. Who else would fall for an obvious trap? And they ambush you when they grab a banana. So now I'm wondering if somebody at NOA had seen the banana ambushes and misinterpreted it as a Yiga person transforming into a banana before the attack. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Oh, there she is! With a little shine in front. Okay. Alright, Link, we gotta Shadow the Colossus this. Da 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 na na na. Oh, she slowed down for me. It's stuck in her forehead. Hey Zelda, hey Boo, how's it going? These past 10,000 years treating you alright? You got much on your mind these days? Anything you want to talk about? Yeah, we'll talk more later, Boo. Oh, it's all healed around it too. We gotta rip it straight. Oh, she's gonna be in pain. Oh, that's horrific. A test of my stamina this time. It really is Shadow the Colossus singing. Maybe I need 3 full bars to make this. This is like if you got some kind of gnarly splinter and you want to pull it out. But it's already, your skin has already started healing and it's been wrapped around it. And you gotta pull it out from fresh skin. That's what's going on here. This has been in place for 10,000 years. She's got skin, nerve ending, a little muscle wrapped around this sword. And he gives up. He's gonna leave it in there. That loosen all that muscle matter inside. Funny thing is though, I'm actually still maxed out on my weapon inventory space. So I'll have to drop something else in its place, just put like the Demon King sword into her forehead to replace it and make room.
リンクリンクあなたの剣マスターソードは魔王を滅する唯
She
一の
is the
力
key. She knows about Phi.
一度は魔王に敗れたけれど長い眠りがこの深い傷を癒し今度こそ魔王に打ち勝てるように
To think all those times in previous games they have to reforge the sword or re-bless it like in Wind Waker.
新たな力を吹き込んでみせる
All they had to do was expose it to like holy sunlight for 10,000 years.
最後の希望どうかこの剣が未来のあなたに届きます
They had a
ように
Deku Tree in Wind Waker. And in the 5 to 10 years between games, the Deku Tree was charging up the Master Sword. So we could have just fed it to him, wait a while. Have Link journey the islands, get swole, come back in 5-10 years time, put out a recharged sword, kick Ganon's butt. Potential fan game, write that down. Wind Waker style, but it's buff Link 10 years later, having charged up the Master Sword inside the Deku Tree, instead of going item to item for blessing to blessing. Thanks, Boo. Thanks for the ride. See you Monday. Legendary sword that seals the darkness. Corruption healed by its time in with the light dragon. It probably has its own special inventory space like in the first game. It does. Is it also going to have the limited durability of the, Oh, brought us to the Temple of Time. Limited durability of the Master Sword like in the first game. If you take a few swings, then it's gotta sleep for a bit. Everybody else has attack power stats. This one doesn't. Can I attach things to it? Is the next question. Something simple that I won't mind missing. There, blue Boko horns, I got so many. Moblin Fang. Regular Boko horn, literally useless. Yeah, you could attach to the Master Sword. Giving the Master Sword. It's just gone. Maybe for the Master Sword, it's less add a weapon to it to add to the strength. It consumes it. It consumes it to add its power to its own. I want to see the Goron Kid in Tarry Town separate them then. You know what's funny though? We know where Zelda is, we've seen all of her memories in the Tears of the Kingdom. They were still missing a few here. A few that come between events. Except we got all the Tears and all the Geoglyphs. So how do I get 11 and 14 and 16? Well, we got all those Tears, so you know exactly where Zelda is. We just got the sword out from Zelda's face and listened to Zelda talk about storing it for 10,000 years to charge or whatever. And we still have to find Zelda in the castle. We know she's not there. We got so much confirmation she's not there. We could just tell Purah to tell everyone else, no, that's not Zelda. We know exactly where Zelda is. We've communicated with her. She gave us a sword back, see? Look, the castle Zelda, don't worry about it, she's a fake. But you know, right now, running out of game to go, I might have no choice but to actually finish the game pretty soon. We've already helped everyone, unlocked all 4 sages, that was pretty easy to do. Got some pretty decent upgrades in our stuffs now. Got weapons, we got power. We are running out of things that aren't just basic side quests. So I might actually have no choice but to finish this. Imagine actually finishing the game. There's loads and loads that we can do, but it's all optional stuff. This kind of looks like a rabbit, you see? Rabbit body, even got a tail, rabbit ears, little rabbit face with a tooth, And the snout and the eye over there just got some really long legs. And there I've got a grumpy face. Mmm. Because what do we have now? Now all that there's to do is to confront the fake Zelda at the castle, find Princess Zelda. We were literally standing on her face. Where is Princess Zelda? Was there anything more she was trying to tell you? We were standing on her face. We got the more she was trying to tell us. That is done. What I should aim for that chasm there. Skydive from the sky into the chasm, into the ground below, and then faceplant. If this system had achievements, that should be one. Skydive from the sky to the surface, into a chasm to the depths below, and live. Say several thousand kilometers without pulling out your glider for safety. Oh, you know what? We still got a little slice of our yellow stamina bar. But for pulling out the Master Sword and going through these stamina gates, it had not permitted the use of the yellow stamina bar. It was a full check purely on how many stamina bars you unlock naturally. Okay, down we go. Near seamless lack of loading, except if you're skydiving all the way down to faceplant. And safe. Sky to below the earth. But because he's got the right clothes on, no fall damage. Okay, I do got one other goal I want to do though. We now know the purpose of Dragon Head Island, but we've also got a sheer, complete invulnerability to any and all lightning damage. Lightning proof. First, let's go down to our other boo, so we could see exactly how many Lionel parts I need, how many Razor Stones I still need. 3 Lionel Saber, 4 Lionel Mace. It was at 11 Razor Shrooms, but I found so many. But Lionel Mace and Lionel Saber is still gonna be the lock that keeps me from upgrading my attack plus set. Sunday Slaughter. If Fennec and I have his first tattoo on Monday and still won't be streaming, and I pull off a Sunday something, since Saturdays have become standard passé, could do a Sunday Slaughter to hunt down Lionels. I could upgrade the Yiga stuff. Octorok Eye... I've only got 2 Octorok Eyeballs total, though I haven't been farming them much. Fireflies, I have enough for all of those, plus the 1 more. A Rakuta, I'm lacking 1. Otherwise, everything could join up to 3. Gleeok Wings is such a tall order though. Gibdo Wing isn't too bad. They're rare, the Gibdo Wings. I haven't found any Gibdo Wings that actually drop from enemies. But that's still more reasonable than Gleeok Wings. Okay, I could upgrade 1 to level 2. And 15, 15, 15, so Razor Shrooms are done. I got all the Razor Shrooms I need. So let's see. For this tier, Razor Shrooms are done. Razor Claw Crabs isn't too big of an order. Blue, Maned, Lionel, Saber, and Maces. There's no guarantee that any given blue, Maned Lionel is gonna drop Saber or Mace. Saber, Mace. I'll need 7. 7 of each. And then 5 more Razor Claw Crabs. Then 3 more Saber, 4 more Mace. If I want to get the other 2 up, which will at least give us set bonus. 1 and 1 for each. Could we get set bonus for the Snow Quill? That's level 1. I don't have enough warm stuff, Lena. So set bonus for the cutest outfit eludes me. Plenty of Bright Bloom Seeds if I want to see what the set bonus for Miner is. Do I have enough for the tier 2, since the tier 2 is what I need to unlock the set bonus? I'm going to assume that it's just Greater Glow. Bright Caps and so many Bright Bloom Seeds. They're common enough, it's just 60 Bright Bloom Seeds. She sure makes some happy noises when we talk to her. Okay, one more. You know though, we had the 4 sages, but we don't have all the 4 sage helmets. I might need all 4 sage helmets, not just one. So we still have to find the answer to the riddle for getting the 3 waters together to find the helmet. Deep Firefly, Cave Fish, and Giant. Could almost get them all up. The trouble is, I don't really have any inclination to use these. Sticky needs Sticky Lizards. And I'm 1 short from getting everything to level... You're already level 1. I'm not too interested in froggy suits. It's probably just complete slip invulnerability instead of slip resistance. What's your set bonus? Shining steps. The steps themselves shine? Oh, I see it. There's a bit of step over there. Is that just every few seconds? Is it if I stand around for a second? Okay, we have UV footsteps. Let's first just go back to Terrytown and put some weapons away. Idea. We have a sword that consumes my life the more I use it. If I use it. Does it count if I use it as a material? I could add that sword, the Demon King's sword, to my Master Sword. Or any other sword. Gloom sword, I mean. And that way, instead of using the Gloom sword exclusively, specifically on my hand, it'll be taped to the end of a weapon. That's only 15, that's not worth saving. $41 onto something else. Onto the spear. 41 power onto the spear. Onto the mighty Zoanite. Only a difference of 5 damage. Long sword, big sword, small sword. Orange icon, blue icon. There. 51 damage. That should cheat the life sap effect of using the Gloom sword directly. Now that I am satisfied. Let's get my complete lightning invulnerability. And where was my easy way? To Dragon Head Island. I don't think it was from here because it's pretty high up. I think I had the luck of finding a rock that had fallen down that we could ride up into the sky. I did nothing else. We got loads of batteries now, so I could just propel my way up into the stratosphere. Attach a quartet of fans to keep it stable, and then just rise. A quartet of fans are really easier than a hot air balloon each time, especially since it rains here a lot. There it is. Hold up. That counts as metal, that counts as metal. All the cool weapons I've been finding underground count as metal. And the shield. Oh, the bow! Forgot about the bow. Lionel bow counts as metal, Gerudo bow counts as metal. Back to Slip. Since Faroche loves terrain. There's Bokoblins up ahead. They're not gonna keep you from my bananas. That's the one thing Yiga has going right for him. There's a stove. There's my elevator. And there's Dragon Head Isle. We'll have a very limited window of visibility. Before I go in and see that. Lightning helmet on. I can't see anything at all, so trying to avoid fall damage while still making my way down. I'm on ground. That's how bad the visibility is. I couldn't even tell I was on ground. It's like bush flying in Alaska. Oop. Well, I found a shrine. How about you go easy on us, Rauru? Just give us more Rauru blessing for making our way up here. Imagine coming all the way up and all you get is a combat tutorial for a basic mechanic. Oh, it is blessing! I haven't seen any of my equipment upgrades require diamonds yet. That's a primary reason I'm holding on to high value items, because there's a chance that at some point the Great Furrier might say for one of this tier upgrade you need 10,000 diamonds. So I might as well stockpile early. But nothing's wanted it yet. So odds are more diamond for the selling. Quickly, absorb this with your eyes before the visibility takes a dip again. And you did now, there we go. So this comes inside something with a big old door in front. Can I open this big old door? Yes. It's been ages. No! Even with Ultra Hand I can't. It's a push door is why. I thought it was a full door. Two resource gates in one day. We had this as well at the very start of the game. You had to get the initial heart to upgrade to open the door to the Temple of Time. But that was the last one since. What is so special here that we need to gate it with HP? Is that a mask that I could wear, or is this a part for the mech we could make? Because we do know the purpose of Dragonhead Isle is depots send parts to the construction site that send the constructed thing onwards to here. Maybe there's no parts to find in depots, and that was more foreshadowing that I could come here to find my mech. Or laser.
ゼルダを守りし騎士よ。
Is that Mineru?
どうかそれを光の指し示す先へ。
Am I gonna be the 5th sage? Because there's still one more sage to find out. 2, actually. In the past there were 5 sages, plus Zelda made 6. In the present we've only got 4. I assume Dragon Zelda counts as 1. Main quest this counts as. When she says take this... Okay, there's a glide place. I was gonna say I can't exactly safely go down with this. Oh, there's a gacha. I gave it a face. So what do we have here? Probably wing and fan to make it easier to transfer this thing down. Or lots of stuff. Wing, stick, wing, cart, span, yeah. Hopefully all parts they have here already. They got rockets. I don't need rockets, I've got enough battery. So I might need cart to make it easier to roll it on through here. I just got this rail, so it should be fine. Especially it's got this slip rail. And all I gotta do is go down. Just a slight push. And where's this pointing to? Going straight to Tobio's Hollow. To that. Except where my neck is going to be. Well, the construction site had that big thing, missing 2 arms, 2 legs. And the constructor was like, huh, the death blows haven't sent us any parts. In my mind, it flashed that if I play my cards right, I could find those missing parts. And then activate that construct for my own use, the way Master Koga had one for his own. To maybe have a construct mech that I could sacrifice a Zonite ore for. Flawless landing. Okay, I'm here, now what? I had to pick it up. I had to hold it myself. Now what, now what? I suspect it wants me to go inside. There's a subtle hint there if you pay attention really, really closely. But now we don't need the Shocky mask anymore. Tobio's hollow chasm to go here. And then there. But as far as I could see, that's not an excessively high slope, it's even gentler over here. So we could have gone to this place at any time unless there's a tunnel. But I'm not seeing. Only part way down. Oh, there we go. It's a Wonka elevator.
Link. ゼルダを守りし騎士よ。
This does sound to me
一刻も早く
like Link is going to
私たち
have
は出会わなければなりません。
his own Sage Awakening, because every time he got these like stroke things in the corners and the edges, and somebody was hearing voices, is because they were having a Sage Awakening. Link is gonna be the 5th Sage. We got the 4 for the elements. Zelda makes time and light. And then Link is gonna be Sage number 5. 4, 1, and Zelda. Oh, it's a Sonic construction site. This is what I was talking about. The construction site down here. So this whole thing then, to get the 4 arms and everything else. That's main quest stuff. That's not just like bonus mech. So I'm going to assume Maru's sister, Muneru or something, was probably stage number 5. And she was the techie gal. And she was kind of talking in terms of immortality via the constructs. One assumes in the sense that these things will outlive her and become her legacy. But maybe this is her. Maybe this is less a mech that I control and operate, and more our gal from the past. 10,000 years past, resurrecting her as some kind of robot. And now we get to find the 4 depots that were mentioned that I couldn't see on the map.
ゼルダを守りし騎士よ。私の名はミネル。
Sage of Spirit, Sage number 5!
あなたがここに来てくれたおかげで、やっとお話しすることができます。今の私は魂だけの存在。
Holder Triforce Courage becomes Sage of Spirit.
あなたと真にまみえることができません。ここより見える4つの蔵。
Oh, that's pretty close by. I thought to go like far, far away. That's very close. I could have done this the last time I was here, but they had those. The lights weren't lit. Technically, Spearsman for the DPS. Let's go all the way up. Get some height. So you can glide across. And there's a construct steward that told us, oh yeah, you gotta go for the 4 depots. These do respawn. The grand pose. Okay, alright. I got plenty of pose already, so I don't need to reharvest all the grand pose around here. But we could periodically return to the spot to get all the big pose. Is there a warp spot here? There is, right over here. Could probably aim to go up that. I probably should. Because it kind of looks like a shelf, right? So gotta get up onto there, then down, then across. Meanwhile, I do need some more Aracuda wings. Oh, they were carrying the Bokoblins, that's why they dropped down and took damage. I was wondering why those Bokos were injured when I was aiming for the Aracudas. Didn't realize they were carrying payload. But where's the Aracuda parts? Oh, there's a rock. And just these nasty things. Finally have a resource to easily handle these common weak enemies that aren't worth reducing your own actual weapons on. Should have gotten that ages ago. Imagine Earth waking this entire time. Right leg depot? They had one job and one job only. This is the right leg place. That looks like the face. Elevator going up. So for this temple, this is gonna be something. This counts as a temple though, wouldn't it? This would count as a temple. A temple that only Link could operate, much like every other temple, required the applicable sage to get through it. Oh, I was hoping the impact would operate this. That's okay, I got an excess amount of these, and throwing it counts as operating. Not meant to hit it. See? Mineru's just gonna get a pretty flower to go with her leg. Why do I feel like that arm there is going to prevent that from sliding through? Because it does. So even if I had this going the opposite way, it's like this, it'll still prevent it. Oh, but there's no other such ones along the path. So all I gotta do is build it after. And then a fan or something to make it go. Have I got a fan in here? I see no fans. Except for the elevators behind us that are still ongoing. So what I could do is simply bypass the rail entirely and put those two hooks on a pile with the thing on top and then lift it up from the bottom. Do you guys mind if I take the fan off? They don't, in fact, mind if I take the fan off. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Of course, a fan by itself is going to be a bit unwieldy. Could you attach where I want you to attach? Not on the middle, but on the side? Could I attach you on the side? Like that? Close enough. I'll count that as close enough. This is gonna be so painful. I could hear it struggling from here. Oh. There's another hook. And it's too high up to interact with. Okay, change the plans. We'll go back to the cheaty one. Full reliable. If the puzzle wants to add difficulty, or be difficult, by which I'm defining it as does not instantly solve. And simply make an easy to grab pile. An easy to grab stable pile. That's gonna be too low for me. Too low for me. Okay. Better idea. Best idea. Immaculate idea. I picked up more fans already. A quartet of fans. But I will simply need it to be stable and balanced. Because fans are funny. And if there's a slight imbalance, they will fly off to the moon. Okay, stop it, stop it, stop it. Put the paws on it so it can come up and we can grab it. No! I am not letting go of you just yet. Let's disassemble you here, so it can't fly off too far. Although I should probably keep these for the time being, because I don't know what's going to be up there. There could be more things to do. So it probably behooves me to keep this as is for now. That's okay, that's fine. As long as I shoot the elevator and not this again. It's too heavy like this. Okay, cheated it out. I just gotta assemble. See, I was under the impression that all the constructs and things in the depot would move all this stuff to the construction site. And so they have me doing it. I was sold a false impression. And they put water there solely so I can't descend up. Thank you. Just free glides here, nothing else. Okay. And just here. Oh, there's a chest. So there was a purpose. Just a bit more zoonite. Yeah, this is going where I want it to be anyway. This is gonna be so front heavy. Horribly front heavy. Change of plans. We'll put you in the middle. Put the steer stick up top. Then 2 fans. All the while, the auto build ability is furiously scribbling down all these additions. I should probably do is buzz down to all the other depot sites. Not what I meant to do. But it's there, it's been delivered. And as payment, one large Poe for me. 2 large Poes and a Grand. Okay, where'd that arm get to? Where did I drop it? It came down around here somewhere, right as above me. If I gotta redo all that again... Oh, I gotta redo all that again. I better not. It fell down from here. I assume it just fell down from here. And does it... It's not here. It didn't just disattach, it popped. It got returned to sender. I know where it is, and we could redo getting it. Right. I'm not holding a weapon. But first, let's discombobulate Silver. Now Silver's my friend. Poke. The plus attack is so good. Even on Silvers, just chops on through him. 40 some damage would not be enough to hurt a Silver this much. Okay, I'll go for this one first then. And save the first for last, as the good book tells us. Oops, rocket system to go up. That's just gonna launch me? I think next time we'll use the rocket platform mechanic. Yeah, just launch. I don't think these elevators are very OSHA compliant. Hello? Powers up. A bridge, but the bridge is incomplete. Does the bridge at least stay in place when I release this? It does. Okay. So less the bridge, more ramp, I guess. No, I can't connect it. So I do just gotta pick an angle and then launch it. I have played enough launching minigames, or launching flash games. Big wheels. Oh, don't tell me it wants me to drive and launch. I was just gonna use rockets. Okay, better idea. I see what it's going for, but it's not what I want to go for. One should be enough. That's okay. It floats. I presume. I presume wrong. But it will float when I get this going. Too high up. That's okay. All I gotta do is get this under the lip there and score. Bit chunky. Alright, and that's the glide way out. Don't even gotta glide, we could just carry it on in. So what else is here before I go? Elevator up. Chest hidden behind there. I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to use the thing itself to get through that. I'll be good. No reason why I couldn't. It's not like severe damage to make this pop. Almost worked. If I had something else to prop it. Maybe as it falls down I could run in. No. It was a nice plan though. What I could do... I could make ice with this water. I could pick up that platform that fell and I've only got 10 more of them, so I can't be too generous in using them. Or I could grab a rocket. Grab a rocket, attach it, launch it up, and then for as long as it's up I run in. It wants a backblast area. And the more large Zonai door, absolutely critical to get it. I could put this down here, and then crawl under it. Okay, Link, let's go. That's not gonna work, Link. I could brute force my way through, though. Brute force my way through works, too. What's a bit of damage, as long as he's pinched in and can't be bounced backwards? There. One successful leg delivery. How do I... You do want this, don't you? Should I just leave this here for you? Oh, that... Oh! That's what happened. So I don't think we lost the first one then. Because I saw a weird little thing on the ground that looked kind of like a head to me, but not a head that I've seen.
まず一つ。残りの3つもお願いします。リンク。
Yeah, this is sage stuff. Temples always talk the solution to you. It was here, but I think when I left the area, it probably reset back to its origin point. Yeah, it's gone now. I had a chance. I didn't recognize it as the leg. And now I gotta go through all over again for real this time. It's okay. The first one's simple. Just gotta do some fans. Hey, Silver Buckos. Don't mind me. I'll probably have to cut through them to get through, but there's also a current going down. Oh yeah, this is the canal we were on. Hold on, hold on. Where am I going? That one's up there. I'm not seeing... That's probably the exit. So you can't just write it down the canal. Cool. Bypassing, having to fight the Silver Boko boss entirely. Not that he's tough, they're pretty easy, I just can't be bothered. A wheel device. Are we actually going to see how this works properly this time? Because I've been unable to get any of the big wheel devices to work right. The paddle boat thing they wanted the one shrine. All I can make wheels do is be wheels. That closed. I saw one open, but I don't see open. How do you work? Oh, because there's more. This wheel is going to be pretty self-explanatory. Could I take these? This is short one wheel though. Hey, but exciting. The wheels actually go where I want them to be. I think it should be alright if I just put one on one side, right? The important thing is got the balance. Little work. I'm no vehicle engineer. I stopped dating one. So I don't know how cars work on the inside. But I'm pretty sure this will work, right? Yeah. See, it's fine. Big Otto doesn't want you to know that 3 wheels is all you need. And I can make more hairpin turns this way too. Oh no, it makes sense now. This Link is not the Sage of Spirits. He is a Sage of Construction. I think this wants me to disattach all the wheels and go lengthwise instead. That feels like busy work to me, Monero. Do we have to do it this way? I just wanted to write it out. Steering sticks. Also cool. Yeah, so we can go on through that way. Just gotta make it so the wheels stick out. As so. And it does fit. That's the important thing. If this does not fit, then there goes that plan. And I had not. Maybe this one only needs 2. Because it doesn't want to stick onto the corners here. Okay. We'll just do 2 then. Don't blame me if the next room needs 4. If I have to do some kind of riddle thing where you go back, you grab the fox, you bring the fox over, you go back, you grab the hen, you bring the hen over, you take the fox back, you bring the grain. I've already forgotten what the setup was for this on the first part. Not right. Attach axle, they're done. No, be done, game. That's not gonna help me out any. That doesn't help me either. There was a way to spin this so that it coils up on itself. It was doing that at the very front area to open the door, and I have no clue how they set that up. Nothing here but Grand Poe. The Grand Poe Bear. And I can go back around. I don't see why I would want to, though. If I want to give up on this place. Since this is just a door, couldn't I just pry this open myself? I totally can. It'll close it right away. But... I see the solution they want, and I'm going to improve on it. No. Not what I meant. What's it attached to? The door itself? Don't be silly, you goober. All you need to do is drive forward, and I shall open the door. Good enough. It gets us through. And please tell me that's the end of it, and I can sail on out now. My favorite kind of puzzle, a quick, easy one. I think it wants me to do some kind of paddleboard thing, paddle boat thing instead. I have a glutafans. And the ability to somewhat steer. And water currents. What more would you need? It's Splash Mountain! That's far enough, we could walk from here. Cool. Just 2, with an asterisk more to go. Pop. You know, Monero, these parts are hollow. You know that, right?
また一つパーツが揃いました。
It doesn't exactly connect to anything, there's no internal components, there's no guts. Literally no guts. Alright, next one. Next one, then back to the original. And it's not even 2:30. I committed before 2:30. Clearing through this in record pace. Now, as to whether or not this one would count as a dungeon. Kind of on the fence. There have been some outdoorsy dungeons in the past. But I think the discriminating factor for me would be bulk. And ultimately what this gives me is 4 simple puzzles. That's just a bit spread out. Desert Temple and the Fire Temple, I both acknowledge as dungeons they put into this game that prove that the concept can work in the open world of Breath of the Wild. This will count as a mini dungeon. Which isn't bad. But is more akin to a prolonged puzzle than it is an invested dungeon thing. I bet this chest down there. I'm missing out on more Zonite door. Okay, we got the big Shaki. Have to convey you across. Okay. Okay. So wheel could send things across off their tops like that. That's what I'm looking at. That's wheel. Wheel upside down makes a conveyor belt. And now that we have that knowledge, the bridge is out, we can't use it. I could probably turn this off on the other side. It's either turn it off on the other side or it's just Shaki forever. From below. It is something from below electrifying it. Or... I don't think. Unless this is a very small chamber. No. And that's just back to the beginning. It's a pretty cool mechanism, though. Wouldn't be neat if you could reliably make something this grand in-game. Can't go from the top. Okay. I have my solution. Sorry, Hoverstones, I have to pick up more of you. You too, Rockets. Don't you jump! That's alright. I got this. I got no weak bows. In that case... pretty flowers on top. It doesn't work that way. Oh! Because the one place I put it had a raised tile. Of all the places to put it. I was thinking maybe Did I need wheels? Was there too much friction? No. No. There was a half inch of floor that was too high just there and no place else. No. You know what would work? Is doing it from down there. Oh yeah, it's still on. Going through so many rockets for this. That's okay, plenty of zonite. And now just send it in reverse until it gets to a more respectable height. Not too quickly. Not too... quickly. Okay, what about a couple of fans? Better idea. A more classic solution. Come on. Nose to butt. Nose to butt. Nose to butt. You know how it goes. Locked by side-on. I could almost trick it to blooping up top. But that's okay, because if I could just get it like this. Not like that, like this. Not like that. What are you doing? Stay up. Not that direction. And then lean slightly, moving there, slightly forward, or against this, slightly forward, or I did say let go. Link fell off a 3-inch little bump, and that was enough to stop. Oh, it's still active. It's still active! Quickly go up! Game had its solution, but I like mine a whole lot better. It is just a straight road from here. So I suppose we could just make a little tricycle or something. Why do you completely asymmetrical, and I wouldn't have it any other way. And if there's one thing that the previous attempt to ride a trike, speedy trike in the devs have taught me, it's that this is going to fall apart at the first bump. Perfectly balanced. That's okay, it's just on down. What's the bit of gloom? I do have gloom resistance. Which doesn't seem to be resisting the gloom all that much. Does it add one more pulse? Is that what's going on? Back to 44 defense. Just in case I can't outwalk them. I'm sure it'll work, because every time they want to hit me, they gotta wind up their swing. There. One arm delivered. Then just gotta get your leg back. Bomb. I know, Maneru, I know. Just gotta re-grab it because they returned to sender on it. It was right here. I thought it was a funny looking head because I was looking for the big old box. Then this will be complete. And then Link gets his Sage Awakening. But wait, wouldn't there be a boss? There's always been a boss for Sage Awakenings. But that's always been because there's been something corrupting in the area. So maybe it's not a guarantee. Unless Mineru wants me to fight her construct. Her literal self-insert robot OC. Okay, all we gotta do here is really abuse the fans. Keys are not fans. They are more accurately classified as groupies, as they come in groups. And sometimes drop groupies. Group groupies. It's a good thing this depot was storing multiple legs just in case. Yeah, was the door closed? Mine now. think to make it easier, just put 2 on 2 sides. There, my own miniature Oni. Okay, no funny business. Come on. Didn't gotta do it like that. What if I just send you up? Send you up from here. Yeah? And I'll go up. And we can grab you from up top. Sound good? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna call that a success. It might not have gone where I wanted it to, but it went where I needed it. This time, I was gonna point the plane straight to the ground, and let calculus do the rest. Still got the steer stick here. Maybe just one, and also. How far to go to disconnect? There we go. That had a lot of range. Imagine being unable to take the elevator because the person who took the elevator last was vaguely still on the same floor. And so kept charging it, so it couldn't come back down. Just the one this time. Don't need too much push. And this time, not going to lose track of it. Still too high. There we go, a little bit of nose bump and done. Just want to see it pop. So the first time I did that, given where I had landed, I thought that's just what happens when it crashes. But that was actually just a proximity. There. Finally assembled your body, Al. Now to get Mom back to life. Her symbol is a broom. Wait. I did recognize that this was similar in design to the one that Koga was piloting. Does that mean that Master Koga was piloting one of Mineru's attempts at creating a body for herself. He totally was. He had everything but the head. And we destroyed it. We destroyed one of Mineru's bodies. Congratulations, Link. You have given immortality to a 10,000-year-old aristocrat. Mineru, please, we're holding out for the Eternal Cheese Girl. That's gonna be boss fight. The other secret stones have been guarded by bosses. Are we gonna turn him into a jet engine? She's taking a knee to get to ride her. Robot buddy time? Mineru's construct abilities. Can ride on Mineru's construct. Okay, let's go. Oh, but she costs batteries! Let's see. What kind of Q-op stuff is this? Left hand L, right hand R, back parts? I don't know how that's back parts. Could attach stuff to back part, left hand. Guard ability. So walking. Walking. Takes up energy, but nothing else seems to. Ooh, we got Spike. Could attach things to hands or back. Augment movement or combat abilities. Okay. Well, let's get a shield in. We can't attach the shield. Shock emitter, flame emitter. We'll do flame for the right hand. Shock for the back parts. Whatever that means. Oh, okay. So we could zap you backward now. And attach to left hand. So back parts, I'm not really feeling all too much just yet. Maybe I could put like, I don't know, a fan or something to propel me forward. I actually do get myself a giant mech. I wonder if this is like a one-time thing. And then we get her secret stone, and then she goes back to sleep. Thank you, Link, for helping out, blah blah blah. Or if I'm going to be able to make use of this throughout the game. Whenever I want to. That's going to be so OP though if you can, you know? If I could just summon up this giant mech for any tough fight. Oh, I broke it. Okay, how do I leave? B to leave? B and then A to dismount? Soldier Construct 4. Okay, girl, let's go. What I need for back parts is... some kind of propulsion device. What's that? 2 moblins and a lizard? Is that blue lizard? It is indeed blue lizard. I think. Yeah. Get the moblins out first. I think right now, my most purpose for the back piece is like an emergency defensive maneuver if I get surrounded. Like that. If somebody attacks me from behind. So the shock emitter isn't very good for that because shock is like a proximity thing. If somebody touches a horn, then zoop. Oh, what's that blue? Is that? I think that is the blue parts. Not now, left leg depot, your time is done. Hey, she even follows me! Hold up, if she follows me, does that mean she can perform in combat without me controlling? Okay, so through here, all the way down. And it seems like she's gonna be faster following than me controlling. Will she teleport with me? Like, with everybody else, they kind of, well, that's her spirity sage forms that teleport after me like that. If this is being escorted by a sage, then she's probably... What, attached to the back? Yeah. To the back parts. Sorry, shock emitter. If I go too far from the chosen path, it's just arms dragging behind, then it'll probably do like the other sages and oh, I guess I'll meet you there, Link. Come find me when you're ready again. The fights are cool. I'll stop for blue lizards, so if there's blue lizards, I'll stop. Silver lizard don't need. More offensive things. Is that cannon? Right hand cannon. Beam emitter. Spike iron ball, I think. I'll take beam. Boom! Do it again. I'm not having a fun time with this cannon anymore. Why can't I right-hand it? That's barely touched it too? Oh well. Like, I can even attack with my arrows from up top. The important thing is getting to the destination. So just gonna push through these enemies until they lose interest. So maybe the balance I want is one ranged and one melee. Since going in two guns like this. Mecha. Two kaiju. That I'll do. You know what? Building things, and now we have our own ride pod? Is this the Dark Cloud fix I was looking for the past how many decades? This might just be. Try to get his eye. Try to get his eye. Laser to the eye. Oh, it doesn't come out laser in the eye. It's bending down to attack Link in melee because the only melee attack it has for Link is to bend down and open its hands to squish it like a fly. Okay, well, my friends are distracting it. Gonna rebuild battery. That felt like they were hitting it harder than I was. I need better weapons attachments for the Monera mech. Ooh, royal bow. Where'd that come from? How much further from here? There's another armory coming up. And light is quickly running out, so I'm going to assume that it's darkness from here on, which puts us... Oh, the darkness is further on. But the destination is right in the darkness. Under Bronas Forest. Nothing special there, top-wise. There, I think. Where those lights are up ahead, maybe. Double the iron balls? Go full-on Gary Buster Holmes. Cannon is alright, maybe for crowd control. But I think left hand, right hand. I could break all this rock. But that is a trap. All this rock to break. We're ready. Goes out over here. Is your job. They really want me to use the cannons. Or the fist to smash through. And I am far too frugal in everything but time. I mean, heck, I got a guy. I got a guy for mining. His job is literally president of a mining company. Why would I not use it for this? Sudden thought, since everyone else gives me their spirit form of their sage, what if it's the same with Mineru? What if she gives me a spirit sage mecha after all this? Finally got in. And a whole huge pile of what's-its. So I see what could be the final armory, or final touches. And then the actual boss arena beyond. Oh, they got a line of Bokoblins following their boss. But they're going that way, so they won't notice me. Accidentally stealth them without even trying. All the way up there! Do I attach rockets to her hands to pull her up? There's many rockets, so I think that's the obvious answer here. Let's put it to the back part. His back part goes upwards. Okay. Some way to modify Mineru when there's all these rockets all around us? Not very subtle. Spirit Temple, I might have to fight two giant hands pounding on a drum. Would have been funny if after the cutaway I had the angle wrong so it fell all the way back down. Okay, Minera, where's your very special stone? And more importantly, where's the boss fight guarding your very special stone? Where's our mech-to-mech fight? Just imagine how rough this would be if we didn't take the time to get a few more battery charges. Like the entire rest of the game for me until this weekend. And I do have enough for 4 more upgrades, so 1 1/3 new battery, if I really wanted. Okay, so I can't do anything. It's a stand you want it. Examine. It looks like she's got 1 horn. That's a teleport. Elevator down to boss, or elevator down to true dungeon. And there actually is going to be one final proper dungeon to do. Because you would think gathering her 4 parts would be the obligatory... Yeah, that was the obligatory do these 4 or 5 things. There is boss. We have all this mucky gloom all around us. You know it's gotta be something. locked. I just want full intel and awareness on the rest of the arena. We are being watched by a single Poe. So what's it gonna be? We have all this gloom around us. Is it gonna be another Phantom Ganon? Is Phantom Ganon himself going to block our progress? There's more spike hands. I just want more visibility. Spike hand on the back parts. Electrified barbed wire makes me think that's gonna be Yucatan again, but Koga is gone, so what's it going to be? Mech-to-mech combat? Ah, Maneri get to crush 2 of your bodies then.
私が作ったゴーレム。あの正気、おそらく魔物に乗っ取られています。
You don't say. Seized construct. Could I photograph it?
魔王の手先となったゴーレムを放置できません。リンク、共に戦ってください。
No, because if I use left hand, that just
行きま
swings.
しょう。必ずここでゴーレムを食い止めます。周りの装置に触れると危険です。注意してください。
Okay, this is gonna be a little bit rough then. Because, as far as I can tell, only technique I got is Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Gotta stay away from the what do you call it, from the ropes. I could block more. Got my own guard I can do. So do the sumo style.
さすがに頑丈ですね。弾き飛ばすことならできるのですが。
Try to push you off the ring. There we go. Where did you get those? I didn't see those for sale. Okay, let me quickly take a photograph. I'll take some glue for the photograph. Perfect. Okay, let me back in. Let me back in. Let me back in. Let me back in. Let me. There you go. Okay, let me get some more food. You keep doing your thing. I gotta eat. Because otherwise it's just block, then hit, and then knock it back into the electric net. Anything here I can make use of? Okay, cannon. Oh, they got Shocky! You can't block Shocky! And then phase 2 at the halfway point. Ooh, the design on this looking more scully. Let's broke it apart. Shifting all its power to its arms. Oh, and it's got multiple arms now.
予備の腕まで起動しました。気をつけて。
And you can... Oh, cheating. Wait, no, I want... not that. There we go. Cannoned each other.
だと一方的にやられてしまいます。こちらも遠く
And my other approach is cannoned it. Cannoned it, knock it down, and then run in and wail on it. Which didn't do too much damage. Anything else in the arena I could use? I don't see anything. It seems power of my own strikes isn't really important because all I gotta do is smack it into the smack it onto the rope regardless. All I gotta do is that and repeat.
もう少しです。油断は禁物ですよ。
Ready for anything? What do you mean it's done? We just gotta do the old 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's cool. It's very visually distinctive, and it is mech versus mech. Once you figure it out, it's kind of easy. I suppose they gotta make it easy because they put you into this new vehicle. Now, if this was the first of many mech battles, if they had mechs across the map that you couldn't face at all, and then you get this, and then you know you can fight them, that'd be something. Sudden idea. This is gonna be our secret special stone, right? If you eat the secret special stone, you get to become an immortal dragon. Link. Link. We could join Zelda. Let's see, I'll take some of these for my own. What have we got? Shock emitters on the shields. Okay. Shock emitter on shield. And then one will be for cannon. Multiple cannon shields to point at the enemy and blow them up. What is that? Cannon again? I like shock. Give me more shock. A shock shield to stun and disarm my enemies. Though shock at a Zonite sword is also good, because that enhances the power of the device on it. So I could swing with the quick sword to shock the enemy and drop their stuff, and then switch the big sword to attack them while they're disarmed. Almost halfway through my second health bar. That is a bit big. Does he have to eat it to become a dragon? Could he say, take it as a suppository instead? Okay, no, never mind. It's more bite-sized now. Wait, is this gonna be the middle finger? Is Right Pod Minerva going to be our secret 5th Sage Ghost buddy? And so it becomes it fills in the middle finger ring then. Because we got every other every other ring on the finger filled out, but not the middle one.
私は誇り高きゾナウ族にして魂の賢者、そしてゼルダの思いを知りあなたに合力する者。
She's not gonna get the same stories the other four, is she?
ミネル。やっと会えましたね、リンク。ありがとう。あなたのおかげでこうして秘跡を取り戻すことができました。本来であればあなたがプルアパッドを手にすると同時に私も目覚め、
That was 10,000 years later?
魂を宿して導くつもりが魔王の手先に乗っ取られ妨害されていたのです。それをあなたは自力で私までたどり着いてくれた。リンク、手を。
Complete the hand link. That middle finger is still unadorned.
魂の賢者ミネルの名において力を授けましょう。さあ、受け取ってください。
She has got to speak up. Every single finger's got an adorned ring now. All we're missing is Zelda for the Sixth Sage on the pinky toe ring. And of course she gives herself the biggest ring there is.
深い縁が結ばれました。これからはあのゴーレムに魂を宿し、あなたの力となりましょう。
So if that's her spirit in this construct, I think that almost confirms my idea that all these foes we see underground are every other Forsaken soul resting in a Zonai battery or charge, and just now escaping from their eternal entrapment. That means she's seen every single photo I took. We've already seen the tragedy 4 times now. 5 if you count Zelda's POV. We got the sword, it's old news now.
遥かな過去、神の末裔ゾナウ族は大いなる英知とともに天より地上へと降臨しました。神の遺産、持つ者の力を倍化させる秘宝、秘跡を携えて、
Secret stones instead of Triforces, or on top of Triforces.
私の弟ラウルはゾナウの術をもって民を導き、そこで出会った地上の娘ソニアと結ばれました。ラウルはソニアに一つの秘跡を送り、そして二人は大地に国を起こしました。
I still say the statues in the shrines are more Maru and Zelda, given the stature of the statue was not at all like Sonia.
二人は多くの民と共に繁栄の礎を築いていったのです。
Sometime between Sonia's death and the final battle of the Distant Past.
砂漠より現れた邪悪なる者、ゲルドの頭目ガノンドロフがソニアの命を奪い、
Garuda?
彼女の
Access
奇
to
跡を
the
手に
first
入れた
level?
のです。ガノンドロフは秘跡の力で人から魔王へと変貌を遂げ、あまたの魔物を生み出し世界を襲いました。ハイラル王国は襲い来る魔物たちと懸命に戦いましたが、邪悪な力に押され窮地に立たされていったのです。ラウルはその状況を打開すべく一つの策を講じました。
The panels open your third eye and
力
beam
あ
them to
る
death.
戦士たちに秘跡を託し、賢者となった彼らと
Never
魔
before
王ガノンドロフを倒そうとしたのです。
But he had that beam power? Was that beam power not enough for a empowered
魔
Ganon?
王を討 ち果たせるはずでした。しかし
Oh, the bird glyph is Ganon's face.
魔王の力は想像をはるかに超えて膨れ上がっていました。
What about that one technique where you all put your hands on his back and you make a mega beam? Make a death ray of light.
もはや我らに勝機はありませんでした。そしてラーズは最後の手段を決意したのです。
Zelda being all roughed up, implying even she was in the battle? Actively? Not just there for support, but taking some hits too? Raru, you have a Mega Third Eye Beam. Where is your Mega Third Eye Beam that defeats all evils? Your third eye is open, man. Yeah, just externalize it to 10,000 years of the future, just passing the buck, typical.
引く道など持たぬ覚悟。ラール様。我にとっては万年も瞬きと同じ。何も変わらぬ。
He has made into himself a shrine.
悠久の先、貴様を討つ者が必ず現れる。
Every time I try to shrine, I hear again. Dude, don't name drop me. No wonder the Yiga Clan's looking out. Thanks to you, I've lost the element of surprise. Now hold on. This is one more cutscene. We should be missing one then. Somewhere in the middle. The one missing is probably going to be where Zelda and Rauru hook up. And Rauru gets a replacement Queen of Hyrule. And the dynasty gets bootstrapped. And now I hold it once again. It acknowledges it. I'm pretty sure we didn't need the Master Sword to do this quest. So I'm sure she would have said something different if I hadn't yet ripped it out of Zelda's forehead. It's poetry, isn't it? Like in Wind Waker, the Master Sword ends up in Ganondorf's forehead. And here we take it out of Zelda's.
はい、元いた時代で私は見たのです。このマスターソードが砕けながらも魔王に傷を負わせたところを。
我らの力がまるで通じなかったあの魔王に。しかし、その剣で何をしようというのです。
マスターソードは聖なる力を満たし続けることで、より強靭な剣として再生します。
確かに再生と強化が可能なのであれば魔王に対する切り札になり得るかもしれない。 しかし魔王に対抗できるほどの力を持
You
た
know
せる
what?
には
Let's bootstrap this
長
multiple
い
times.
長
Let's
い時
inspect
間
through
が
the
必要で
past
しょう。
and charge it through Zelda's face
それ
over
ほ
and
ど途
over
方もな
again.
い間聖なる力で満たし続けるなど一体どうやって。
方法はあります。
まさか。
はい、あの術で私が。
言ったはずです。
All we
あ
gotta
れは
do.
禁断の術、人を捨てるということだと。それをあなたは。
We'll go back to the Temple of Time. Send this sword back to Zelda, right before she picks up the broken one. Or right after. She could eat both. And then repeat over and over again, giving her progressively stronger swords. You know she's gonna change back.
剣を手にした時、確信したのです。
They wouldn't Dracotify Zelda without a way to de-Dracotify her.
私はマスターソードを復活させ、リンクに届けたい。
Do they not have a Deku Tree in this timeline?
わかりました。
Because the Deku Tree was also empowering the Master Sword.
決意は固いようですね。
They could have put it in the forest for a bit, just put it in its roots. So whenever a Deku Tree dies and another one grows in its place, it's still in there, charging up sacred Deku power.
私も残された命のすべてをあなたの言う勇者リンク殿にかけ、
And that could be why
最善を
then.
尽くしましょう。
Why the Phantom Ganon was in the
我が肉体
roots
が滅びようとも
to delay the charge of
魂
power.
の続く限り。 ああ。
Before the gloom took her life, given that Mineru and Zelda had the same amount of gloom damage, that means even Zelda would have been set to perish if she hadn't Dragonified herself.
ああ。
Vow of Mineru to summon or dismiss the construct. So not even a spirit of the construct, just like I get a robot buddy at any time that I want. It's not phenomenally OP because my weapons feel stronger. Shroud of the Masters, that is done. What? That was supposed to have been a its own thing. So 16 is done. What's missing? 11? Yeah. Sonia murdered. And then shortly after the wedding of Raru and Zelda and the birth of their children that would prolong the dynasty into this far present future. Then they go to war. Final reckoning close at hand, huh?
ああ。
More materials? I think I have a Schema Stone for me. $50 feels attack power. As an arrow. Oh. I can't add that 50 attack power to my own weapons? An ancient blade for every 50 pieces of Zonite. Okay. And how about you? Schema Stone? This is a 10,000-year-old AI. Minerva's gone. And converted. So many. Maybe that's why you don't see Zonai anymore, even in their presence. Because she turned all her people into constructs. And every time they decay, or every time we kill a soldier construct, their spirit gets released from the Zonai charge and they turn into Poes, awaiting salvation 10,000 years beyond their death. There's a Poe there. Is that a rock? No, that's just wall. Always have an itch to see if there's any secrets around here. I see a Grand Poe on top and a Poe over there. And those are more than the usual going rates. This is Spirit Temple after all. I'm sure they're just here to be. What am I going to do? Go to the Spirit Temple and take spirits away? Okay. If I can take any of these grand ones, like you, target number 1. Just being, praying for salvation, and now you're in my pockets. The largest are lucky. They're only worth what, 5? Not worth my time. There's a prize I want. 1 tiny Poe worth 1 Poe. That almost looks removable, but it's not. Alright, no further treasures here then. Got a smithy construct. 2 more X's beyond there. And this is still all cluttered up, isn't it? Thought maybe if you finish that, then the protective covering, the protective storm over it might be gone. But seems like no, that's just a permanent thing, and part of why it's always so stormy in Ferosh. Because it's still on the map. If it's still on the map, it hasn't gone anywhere. What if there would have been a mission, a quest to send us up here, and possibly dispel the cloud, and instead we just skipped everything, much like we skipped main quest, Trail of the Master Sword, able to obtain clues before it properly gave me the mission to find clues on it. So there's Fine Princess Zelda, we've seen her, we've taken the sword from her face, there's Crisis at the Castle with a fake Zelda. But we know where Ganondorf is. He's here. We got a passage into the castle itself. And then further on in, well, there's also the chasm here. I bet you. that this probably does not connect. My reckoning is you go into here, and it goes underneath this, into castle map. You can kind of see a little bit of something there. It probably expects you to come in and go from above to go below. But I'm thinking that we could completely skip the fake Zelda. We'll do it anyway, but I bet you could skip it. Okay, side adventures. Let's go see those 6 dragons. It just gives sapphires or something, but I could use more sapphires or something. Hopefully it's not raining or anything here, so I won't have to worry about visibility. Been down that hole, right? That is a massive gash. Cloudy, cloudy, followed by rainy, rainy. Cool. You leveled up? You're up to 4 now? So, where are 6 dragons? Where's my construct friend? It's active. Is she lagging? Is she not keeping up? Those cutters aren't dragons. Okay, give me my attack plus, attack plus, attack plus. Absolutely devoured it. One dragon. You're in the way. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's still got the attachments I gave her. Okay, that bodes well for her usability then. If the devices I give her persist. So how many here? 1, 2, 3. Just 3. Which means search for 6 dragons goes on. You know, having one new giant teammate does mean, though, that my visibility is going to be even worse now. Sensor... That's not sensor. Eh. Hopefully that means undiscovered shrines, and not just shrines in general. Giant dowel. That was 1 hit. That wounded so badly. love the attack power of this outfit, but I really do need to find a whole bunch more Lionels to actually get some defenses back onto this. Okay, you do your thing, Yunobo. Closest thing I have to 6 dragons. I think I saw something matching that. Oh, we got more! Sage of Wind, to Owl protected by many dragons. Sage of Fire, the space between 2 dragons from head to tail. Sage of Water in presence of 6 dragons. Ring of dragon-headed statues. Sage of Lightning at the end of the long dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. Protects Mountain of Death would mean Death Mountain, but I assume that all of these things are here. Also, this is clearly a spine. Head to tail. Is this a long one head to tail? What did I see? Owls with dragons. I vaguely recall it being somewhat around here. Well, that's not that. Owl. Dragon heads. And that gave this. That one was easy. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd assume those are 6 dragons. Big head. Power of Sage of Lightning at the end of the long dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. Power of Sage of Fire to blaze through the space between 2 dragons head to tail. Sage of Water in presence of 6 dragons. Death Mountain is there. Protects Death Mountain. I would assume that means before Death Mountain. This one stares at Death Mountain and has a long body. At the end of the long dragon. The front end or the back end? Well, I hit its face and that did nothing. Marked. I'll come back to you Sunday. N? So do you want it at the tippy of the tail? Or do you want it at the square at the end? Now give me those topaz. How did I know? So, I think I know which one the long one is. Head to tail between the two. Aiming is gonna be the problem. Six dragons. What do we count for six dragons? It feels like these ones have enough, but we have this already. So that's more dragons that surround one owl. One long dragon here. Oh. Ah, here we go. Six statues staring, right? 1, 2, 3. No. This is more for to shoot this guy down the middle. To get a couple of valuable rubies. So 6 dragons then is still unknown. Who are my 6 dragons and where? I see all these pillars. I want to believe it's metaphorical. But there's literal dragon head statues around, so it cannot be metaphorical. Well, there's water here, or murky water. Found them. Alright, side on, your turn. The first shall be the last. If you could recharge, buddy, thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Demonstrate the power of water between you guys. Ah. Power of the Sage of Water in the presence of. How was that not in the presence of? I'm right here. I'm right in the middle. I did it from here. I did it down there. Do I move your heads around? I can't move your heads around. They're mostly looking around here-ish, except for you. I mean, what more could they want? Demonstrate power of the water sage. That's this. Wanna just walk around? Just walk around showing off my bubble? Oh, I haven't got a spin attack. Splash them all at once. I don't think I've ever done that technique. But it's the only thing I can think of to get all 6 struck at the same time. I thought I would just use it in front of them so they see. not get them all wet. Get them all wet at once. Now what about time, light, and spirit? Is there nothing for time, light, and spirit? Is this Minero's turn to get one? Is this yet another secret bonus dungeon for the day? You know what? Save some space. This is about to be destroyed anyway. Kind of where big sticks do lie. Big one, both small. Yeah, alright. It could be my hammer for now. Till I get better. It's a hammer though, so it doesn't need anything more than durability. So wood is still supreme for that. What are you cowering for? Oh, you're not cowering. Heard it? We got picture-in-picture view on it. Go in the front. Oh, prize. The stele is going to say, read this before you get the treasure, or you miss out on better treasure. Do it, Kazuo, what does it say? Monument to loyalty. Alright, nobody else has been learning what Link has been learning. Link has refused to publish any of his findings, so everybody else is still left in the dark. So a sand seal is what ended the battle ultimately. Four Hyruleans, are they counting the disparate peoples like Gerudo, Rito, Zora, and Gorons as different peoples of Hyrule? Or are they counting? There's Zelda, Sonya would have been dead by now. If we count the Zonai, Rauru, and Mineru, that's just 3. Were there 4 Hyrulean retainers then? Oh, that's it, a Zonai charge? Where's the money? Battery's nice. I'm not gonna use the battery though, because there's too few of them. Okay, diamond works. Diamond is cash. Assistant. I did all these discoveries, so I better get co-authorship. Cool. And doesn't appear to have any degradation on it. Handed down to the King of Hyrule ages ago. Well, I can't use this. That's gotta go into the stand. And there's more stuff all finished. Piece to Akala, Compendium. And he wants King Leok. I suspect that King Leok is probably the one inside this Colosseum. Let me verify how many opals I have now. Because with opals, I'm still going to need blue lizard, black lizard, could use some extra hearts again. You know, I suspect that so long as I'm not the one pushing the button, that cannon could last forever. Because monsters and NPCs don't seem to have weapon degradation. So I could turn Mineru into a straight-up tank by giving her the right parts, and then letting her use them. Four Razor Shrooms left to go to get these to level 2. That's 2 already. So now I have enough Razor Shrooms. Razor Shrooms are good. Inox and Major Scale. Okay. So there is nothing that I can upgrade that I want to upgrade. You need Worm Cephalina, Fire-breathing Lizzles, 1 opal remains. No. I just need 2. Yeah, so 1 opal remains for one and the other. 1 opal left of the shopping list. And then I gotta find myself a buttload of Lynels. Regular first. I mean, I could go to my compendium. Monsters? Monsters includes a light dragon, oh no. Marbled Goma, Sludge-like. Blank, Queen Gibdo, Seas Construct. There's a boss in the middle I haven't fought then. Who's this missing in the middle? Master Koga. Got the constructs all in. Okay. So there's nothing beyond silver then. Because Lionel's only goes high silver. Hyrule Field. And Central Hyrule Depths. Hyrule Field? Really? Saberhorn and Macehorn. We are going to go Lionel hunting next time. Because I need, I demand, I desire this plus attack, plus attack, plus attack. But I need defense more than the plus attack, plus attack, plus attack. I need a defensible piece of armor that boosts my attack at the exact same time. And so if I gotta hunt myself down a whole bunch of Lynels, and so be it. It's gonna be a blood festival for the Lynels. We've hit their weak spot once, so they do have a weak spot. I have no clue where it is, because I keep hitting their head, and eventually, once it hits... So maybe if I use their bows against them, that's 3 times the arrows launching off. Triple the chance that one of them might hit the weak point. And if I do that, could mount them. Also, speaking of triple arrows, if I gotta fight a Gleeok with 3 heads, I could turn 1 Keese eyeball into 3 Keese eyeballs. That'll probably help fight Gleeoks immensely. That looks to me just like a Thunder Gleeok. So where's King Gleeok? Somebody still wants King Gleeok, and I have not found King Gleeok. Regular Thunder Gleeok. I could fight it. Keep my triple arrows on for now. Not my triple arrows, my triple damage, better yet. It attacks with electricity. How much could I trivialize it? By making myself completely immune to electricity. Attack up +2. With electrical resistance. Alright, that's the best that I got that isn't too rare. I don't really care about the Queen Gibdo Guster. We're just blowing her up. Okay, get it back going. Eyeballs out. Triple the eyeballs. Don't get too cocky, Guinea. We're not an apex predator yet. This is only a Thunder Gleeok. But it is fun knocking them down. Oh, I did one. So a charge attack with that is kind of worthless. Just acts as a big fan. Back down you go. Ooh. Our second Gleeok defeated. Maybe having to collect Gleeok wings wouldn't be too bad if you focus on bullying this one. 11 Gleeok wings. Where's that horn? Lionel, Lionel, Lionel. Is the Gleeok horn that far down? 30 for Frost. 30 for Thunder. So even then, it's not the most amazing. So that fights the Gleeok, and that's pretty cool and all. But what is the actual prize for here? The weapons. Could be this is a decent source of some resource. And the Gleeok merely guards it. Because after how many Colosseums, my assumption is that there is some tangible treasure might be guarding. And so far I'm seeing squats. I wouldn't think it'd be the very, very top, given that you can get to the very, very top without fighting it. Nothing out here. No loot? Does the real treasure the Gleeoks we killed along the way? All that build up for nothing. And not even anybody waiting outside to get accolades. And not even Addison holding out a sign for us to repair. How about here then? Bridge of Hylia also has a fairly big Gleeok. I think it's a flame Gleeok. But it's also at a place of prominence. See, he wants a King Gleeok. I haven't seen King Gleeok. For no apparent reason at all, my Steam friends list just opened up in full screen mode on my tablet. And kind of freaked me out, just a sudden change of the screen popping up in my peripheral. You've seen Frost, Thunder, and Fire. I'd assume something with the name as special as King is gonna have pride of place elsewhere. What if it's in the castle? In the castle, or maybe someplace underground? Could be someplace in the depths where King Gleeok is housed? Nice, that should be all the eyeballs I need. I see flamey heads, so I'm going to assume this is flamey head guy. Yep, just a flame Gleeok. We haven't fought one yet, yet. And I don't have a need to yet. So if I was King Gleeok, where would I be hiding? The guy knows about Froxes. So it is possible that the monster he wants is in the depths. He's wanted one depth creature already. Does Claymore, you're too special for me to spend? Anything else really for me to do here? What we could do is help out the core some more. Peace to Akala is going to be a little bit down from the Citadel ruins. There's another Gleeok at the ruins, but it's only thunder, I think. Nothing kingly about this one. Could also. We have a couple of scales from a couple of dragons. So we could help out with those goddess statues. Roll attack. Okay, here's the plan. Link will climb into the cannon. And one of my sage buddies will push the button and launch him out. And that's just thunder. Given we have 3 types of Gleeoks, Frost, Thunder, and Fire, and 3 heads, I'd assume the King Gleeok is one of each. So I could probably tell at a glance. If it's all monotypical, then it's probably not it. What is that? Oh, it's an arrow. Arrows pointing to disrupt triangulation. To about here. Arrow, arrow, and arrow. I have no clue what it means, but it's the second time we found one. Triangulation? Heck if I know. Don't tell me they're going to reclaim the Akala Citadel and occupy it themselves. Stay prepared backup as everyone else fights. Nah, Torin, you gotta rush up front as a banner holder. You're in control of the morale. My squad's better than his squad. I got 4 sages and a mech. Oh, that's pretty clever. Spikes on the shield? I prefer putting it on the weapons for extra weapon damage. Okay, first things first. Muddle it up, focus on the silver. To turn their strength into my strength. Okay, don't have them all though. I do still want these parts. Got the guts of the horde. It's fine. That's another one knocked off the edge. At least don't knock the silvers down. I need those. I was trying so hard. Wait. Someone's not dead. Oh, there you are. Okay, you guys want to handle this one? Side on, you're right there. We'll let that be the final kill. That's it, just for the bridge? They're not gonna retake the entire citadel? At least they actually pay. The state doesn't just have the control of the monsters throughout the Hyrule, they've also got the purse. Where though, Torin? You said where you're gonna go next? You said Akkala next? Where next after Akkala? Nothing, that's it? Just gotta hunt them down myself next time? Where are my precious parts? They roll all the way down to the river and float away? No, no. I see some. Silver Moblin Horn. Gotta get the valuable stuff. They knocked down a silver Boko. If they have trouble, this is why. They have no appreciation for all these resources. They're just casually slapping aside. Hyrule Field is here. It said Lionels could be found in Hyrule Field. I have doubts. See if we can't find a Lionel someplace in Hyrule Field as a final task for the day. Hey, Goron Salesman. What you looking for?
Hi. Oh.
At the Ring Ruins.
Oh. Oh.
Been there, done that.
Oh.
It's pretty cool how the game accounts for the weather too. Like, oh, it's overcast, so we can't see it right now, but it'll clear up. It's a tiny little thing, but like checks for even the chicken is watching the show. Checks for weather, give line for weather. But it's pretty neat to do it.
Oh.
Give me lemonade.
Oh. 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 Oh.
It's only got 3 spurs, the poor thing, but it's so quick it doesn't need any more than that. Is there a gray beige deathly horse on this hill? There's a Korok. And there's a non-dappley brown horse. No beige dapplers. Okay. Compendium is still looking for Lynels. So if one were to be nearby, it should start pinging. Also, keeping an eye out for the Lookout Landing Stable Master's horse. The clues to that one, apart from the color, it should not be far, and should be on some high up place to view. Far is pretty subjective. Ah, cute! Multiple on a cart. I was kind of hoping that was my Lynel though. Bulkier, mobile monster, but now it's just two guys on a cart together. Hyrule Field. Where is my man, Hyrule Field? I see plenty of horses without human torsos on top. So far, the best odds of Lynels that I've seen are down in the ground of the depths. And there's at least one light route I could warp to that does have a Lynel right outside it. It should be a regular Lynel too, so I could farm that. Just came from here. I would have to wait for the Blood Moon though. Because I'm pretty sure when monsters are dead, they stay dead until the Blood Moon. So it's not as if I could go down to the depths, kill it, save and reload, reset the world, and then kill it again. This is nice thinking music. I know it's supposed to be evocative of the open fields and prancing about. But it's nice to bounce thoughts off of too. Oh, just a mounted Bokoblin. Silver, but still. I don't know, Hyrule Compendium. Regular Lynels found at Hyrule Field sounds fake. And now looks fake. Still shocky. What am I holding? Metal. With 2 jump medals. Can't drop them here. All my bows are metal except the Demon King's. I could replace everything with Demon King bow. There's a few spots those Gloom hand erupt. Right on there, just regular fort. which means, you know, the 6th is likely in there too. Garrison Ruins. Has regular Moblin, but silver. Couple of Bokoblin, plus silver. More silver Mobos. Nah, there's nothing. The compendium lies. And who wrote the compendium? Robbie? Robbie, who claims that he's already 100% filled out his Pokedex to include all the bosses and rare treasures? I think that Robbie hadn't seen half the things in the compendium. And so had to fill in some data, made some stuff up. And that's why it says Lionel in Hyrule Field, when I'm not seeing Lionels in Hyrule Field. I like this song. I don't know. Don't stop now. You're gonna interrupt the song. Oh, monsters. Saw the arrow, thought it was somebody talked to. Little bunny, been to that cave already. Check marked on the map and everything, so yeah. I'm going to assume all this area counts as Hyrule Field, so maybe? Could be around here too. Upper parts? I don't know, because I haven't seen it. Much like I haven't seen the Stable Master's horse. I'm going to assume that horse is Moblin food by now. Where was that one, Lionel? Colosseum here. Lightroot. And I'm pretty sure that there is a Lionel around here. Making it difficult to pop on up when I was seeking my revenge on the Lionel crowd. I said I could have harvested them. I should have saved them for harvesting. In the same game, if you reload and whatnot, you come back too. If you die and come back, whatever, you leave and come back. It seems to save the progress of the Colosseum, but if you save and quit and then come back later, it resets, you start from the beginning. So you could have totally had a farmable Lionel spot with multiple Lionels. From regular to silver. All in one place. Regular Lionel, perfect. All I gotta do is try not to be killed. Oh, this one's armored. Oh, the cannon's gone! Where'd the cannon go? Okay, out we go then. Gotta blow this guy up first. That is not sufficient blowy up. 1, give me ×3. And bombs. It's gonna be danger close. No, never mind, he backed up. Danger close! There's no point flurry rushing, that's just gonna waste my weapon durability on his armor. Oh, he's down. Mount it! Hey! So, give me your face. Give me your weakness. Why could you? Hold on, hold on. I was attacking with 17 only. Courage. Gloom. Sword. Sword. My dedicated killer. Oh, got us. I don't know where on the head, but I got it. Ooh. That's not gonna get any of the horns that I need. Lionel, Mace. Mace and Saber? This one's almost broken. The damage isn't the most important part, I just need the ×3. So I could constantly bounce arrows off of whatever passes for its weak point. Wait a minute. I'm pinging more. And staring to... Does the Colosseum respawn? It's showing more Lionel here. Did I not exhaust them then? Because if the Colosseum respawns, then you do have good, reliable Lionel farming point. It would appear so. My heart actually skipped a beat there at the possibility of getting to farm Lionels again. Yeah, I see them. The doors are up, I see the red glow. Too close. Oh, that was a backward hop, should have been a backflip. At least for the blue type, this weak level of armor isn't too bad. I got too many friends in my way. Sapping as Flurry Rush does deplete your ability. It's guaranteed hits, but it still hits. I have to hop right after he does. I have got to turn these guys off. They are a liability, they're blocking my view. I appreciate having a gang with me, but they're not exactly helping right now. Sorry, Tillin, Yunobo, Sidon, Raiju, and Mineru. You said you're going to work at the Spirit Temple to get stuff done, but I can call you to help in. And instead of monopolizing her time, she can go back to her own projects. Saber, but no mace, I don't think. Yes! Getting better at this, just send it flying wild. And then again. He's learning fear. It's somewhere on his face. I don't know the proper placement for it, but it is somewhere there. Isn't this much more exciting than constantly ascending to the top of the Colosseum? Boy, that was a critical hit, I heard it. So no critical hit while he's recovering, got it. Getting overconfident again. I'm feeling Apex Predator again. I gotta go back to Terry Town and bring my my reliable Lionel killer. Blue main. Okay, alright. Where am I at now? This guy's gonna charge at me while I'm gonna sort through my stuff. Lionel Saber times 3. Blue Saber times 3. Where's the mace? Leok. I probably have enough for one upgrade. Also got to figure out what I want to add to Minerva's construct. I could probably add some strong weapons to it. These Gloom swords, these Demon King swords. If I add a couple of those to her hands. And she doesn't have any, she's dead. She is literally dead, that is her spirit in there. So if it's her using the Gloom swords, or the Demon King swords, then it's no skin off my back. And none on hers either. Alright, turn Tulin off. Okay, Tulin. You have traversal utility. You could stay. Have fun? No, it's Link! I have exactly enough for one. So need more claws? Or more crabs? But I could bring another one up to level 2. So I need more crabs? What Regishrooms I got? Need one more Lionel Saber, 2 more Lionel Maces. Oh man, just imagine, because we're getting more defense into this, right? We're getting more defense into this. So we can keep this armor without having to turn it off. Which means we're going to be keeping triple attack bonus while maintaining some of the hazards of fighting Lynels, the defense against the hazards. Go pets, because those shorts are cute. Okay, let's pull out the shopping list, because now we got changes to make. Okay, so we're going to need 1 saber and 2 mace. And for the next step, we'll then need 6, 6, and 5. Because gotta upgrade this, gotta upgrade that afterwards. 5 Razor Claw Crabs, super easy to find. And then when this is brought up by 2 and this brought up by 1, they'll all be level 3 and waiting for the final one. Bladed Rhino Beetle. If I can get these upgraded up to level 3, that's not too bad. That's 36 defense. I think I could be happy with 36 defense. Since my blues bring me up to 44. That's a bit different. That's a little bit off. But it's right behind it. So I think if I get this at 36, it's respectable. So, 1 saber, 1 mace. And then times 2, 3 saber, 3 mace of the blue. Razor Claw times 5. And that will bring them all up to level 3. And if I want to bring this to level 4 for every single piece, for 20 plus 20 plus 20 and 60 whole defense. 60 whole defense while maintaining attack, attack, attack. White mane. It only wants white mane, not even silver. White mane saber times 7. White mane mace times 6. I do have a bladed rhino beetle. I could release it to take a picture of it, but it'll probably fly away. That's a tough thing. I want to take a picture of it so I can track it in my compendium. Bladed rhino beetle times 8. Okay, that's a shopping list for all the rest of this. The important thing to be getting 1 more Lynel Saberhorn and 2 Lynel Maces to bring this to level 2, and then we can get set bonus. Set bonus on top of more defense? So this calls for... I gotta pull somebody out of retirement. My 91 damage, Biggerman Sword, plus Lynel Horn. With attack, attack, attack. 91 sword with attack plus 1 to play defensively. It sliced through him bit by bit, but at a respectable rate. 91 times 3. I don't know what the math is for it. How it does the attack up, up, up. But that massive benefit. Who to replace? Garbage. I got literal garbage in my hands. And sturdy wooden stick is cool, but obsolete now, sorry. My Lino killer. 91 attack. Move aside 51. Would be nice if there's a shrine closer to Terrytown. They put 2 shrines in range. One is there, mostly servicing your house. The other one is all the way there. All the way down there. He's such a lizard. As far as I'm concerned, Link now has the freedom to take as much free time as he wants. What have we done? We have saved every region of Hyrule that had called for aid. Saved Liverland Village. Saved the Great Forest. We had no idea there was trouble there, but there was. Repelled the Yiga clan. Awakened all the sages. Got the Master Sword. Found Zelda. She's fine. She's in the sky. We're basically done. We even found the secret hidden 5th sage. So at this point, the only real troubles Hyrule has is general rebuilding, which Zelda has preemptively tasked Hudson's company with, that's ongoing, and handling the monsters, which the Monster Destruction Corps is already doing. So game is won. Actually, beating the game is optional. Saving so I could see if I could safely release this beetle without it immediately flying away. My heart is sinking right now because even though I have a save down, I'm expecting this thing to fly off. I've only got the one after all. Don't fly away. Don't fly away. Let me... That is exactly why I saved first. But regardless, that save also works for end of stream because it is almost 5 o'clock. And I think that is plenty of time for a no longer so secret Saturday stream. Getting... maybe not a lot more of the map sussed out. But we have gone to areas we haven't gone to before, found more things. Some really cool things. Really, really cool things. Got our Master Sword back, made some more friends. So that is going to be where I call it. And 8 hours is plenty. As any longtime viewer knows, 6, maybe 7 at a stretch is how I usually like to do things, if it wasn't a Zelda. Though we wouldn't be here at hour 8, but here we are. And so like I said, little admin stuff, because we are doing Tattoo on Monday. Phasmo in the morning, just private between us guys, and then Tattoo in the afternoon. Won't we stream Monday? So we will do a Secret Sunday stream. A Secret Sunday stream of hunting down Lynels and becoming apex predators, trying to maximize the power of this barbarian outfit of mine. So look forward to that, or don't, I'll still be here. So you guys enjoy your weekend, enjoy your night, and I shall see you guys next time.
はちゃめちゃ忙しいスーパーヒーローお肉の手入れサインの練習空手チョップで橋終わったら牛丼片手にダンシングロックンロール当たり前そりゃそうさ照れるな いはいらんですよ。おお、言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかくすごい自信だ。レスラー怪獣、私が相手だと。